ever wondered where Holland got the Nirvas? That's covered in this game. Anyway, we'll get started. I guess I can't remember if it's got a prompt beforehand or not. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's get started. So we loading in. I will be quiet during some of the stuff since... Thanks for the good luck. I'm going to be quiet since all the cutscenes in this game are voiced.
What brought me here? Well...
And take advantage of the developers providing it.
I guess I never told you anything about me. If
Fun
someone
fact...
asked, don't you have any dreams? I just smile and make something up. The fact is, I really didn't have any. But I do now. My dream is to ride an LFO. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but I think riding an LFO will make me strong-hearted. That's why I'm becoming an LFO pilot. It's a simple-minded reason, I guess, but it's what I want to do.
Nope. This, however, is an official prequel. So, you will find out some interesting things.
Lower your center of gravity.
I showed it earlier! That's the opening, which is shown at the start of every chapter.
Okay, that's
It's
enough.
why I showed the opening
President Rory.
before the start of the run, since it's like that. Also, be glad this is the English version, since we get to skip some things.
Rory,
Also, fun
your
fact,
arms and go easy
it was
on
the
them.
Japanese version, since it has copyright audio for that one, thanks to them actually getting a own band to do that. We would have to mute stream in that case, but this is the English version, so we don't have to. So here's our beginning tutorial fight. We're going to go into a corner. I might add, this game has some good RPG elements, has some transformation and stuff, and we're just going to wait here. We cannot win this battle. Let me rephrase that. We can win it, it's just very hard to do and takes too long. This is one of those battles where you can lose on a position itself, so I've got the ability to take more damage as fast as possible. Yep, new wave. Come on, hurry up. You notice auto text. I cannot change that to manual. It's more about trying to end it as fast as possible.
She beat me, thoroughly and decisively that day.
Fun and interesting fact about this game is there's a lot more RPG elements in the Japanese version,
the very moment that we first met,
and a lot more
in that first moment,
smaller
I was
things we have to
utterly
do.
hers.
So, because of that, the English version ends up being faster, since it is based off of the re-release in Japan, which is got the subtitle of Graduation. Took me like 6 months to find footage of that one.
I first
Confirmed
met Roy
that.
on the day that I arrived at New Wave for training. She's cute.
Sturgeon? Sturgeon!
Yes, sir.
What are you daydreaming about?
Sorry, sir.
I will try to explain like some of the differences
Everyone
between
here?
the versions when I
Good.
can.
I'd like to introduce our latest enlistee. Sturgeon, sound off.
Aye, aye, sir. Joining New Wave today is Sumner Sturgeon.
Pookie, Jillian, Steven. From this day forward, Sturgeon's on your team.
Roger. I'm Jillian. It's a pleasure, Sumner.
Yo, I'm Hookie.
I'm Steven. How do you do?
If you're confused, ask your teammates for help.
Right!
All right, it's time for our scheduled training. Pookie helps Sumner get ready to fight. Assemble on the training ground. Go!
A fun fact. In the Japanese version, you would actually have control of your character and have to talk to them manually. And fun fact, you cannot skip. There is no way to actually change this to auto text. And yes, it is. Sorry about that, all. Essentially what they ask is, hey, can you check out the shop? Force of habit there. We have no money. They still expect us to check out the shop because in the Japanese version you start with, I believe it's 1,000, so you can pick up the first up. It's enough that you can pick up like one of the upgrades, but we don't need any of them yet. You have to do that. Tell us about equipment, and then we talk to our friend, even here, asks if we're done, and we're all finished shopping. This is also why no memory card.
Well,
There
Rookie,
actually is a
this the
sequel
LFO
to
training
Eureka
ground.
7.
Wow.
It's AO, and there is a movie.
Hookie,
I believe they were
when did you
working on a
suddenly
second set as
disappear
well.
to? We were looking for you.
You need to ask? I'm taking some pictures here.
What for?
for New Wave Public
And
Relations.
Good Night,
What?
Sleep
They
Tight, Young
trust you
Lovers
with
is
that
an
job
alternate
now.
timeline,
Fight me.
but it's an interesting movie. Although AO gets a little bit on the weird side, considering it's after the original. Oh, alright, alright! Ah. Yeah. I do like AO towards the end, where their kid actually does get some interesting things. And you get to see the cool things with the Nirvash. Well, their version of the Nirvash. So, well. Fun fact though, apparently a lot of this stuff is linked together. One of those type shows. Rap. Force of Habit all.
Anyway, the Type R responds too tightly for a normal person to handle.
I'm going to put my
It's
controller
intense.
down so I don't skip
That's always a
cutscenes.
bit of a problem.
Force of Habit.
No way. That's what makes them so great.
Essentially,
Anyway, you sure know a lot, Rory.
they end
Well,
up talking
now you know what
about
I like. Do you feel the same?
Yeah, I do.
them.
Those two really seem to be hitting it off. Huh? Pookie?
Yeah, he's smooth. I don't like him.
I actually have a copy of that game too. Code Geass. It's fun. In fact, there's a speedrun for it. Anime Speedrun Discord. Pleasure to make up for you late. Gonna have you practice on stuff like that. This right here is very important with the version. So, you see that little bottom thing where it says press the select button to continue? That's not in the Japanese version. So, right off the back, we get a free time save just by being able to skip the tutorials. Because if not, we would have to do all of this. And next objective here. And we get to skip the tutorial. I think that's experiential that one.
All right, next, Sturgeon and Rory.
Yes, sir.
Rematch,
Roger.
which we don't play.
Rory, your opponent's a newbie. Go easy on him.
Roger that. Sumner, I'm looking forward to this.
This is bringing back to where we were
Me too.
like
Rory.
about 5 minutes ago. And now we've caught up to where all the events that just took place. Notice how it has each of the things with it being in episodes. The game does treat it a lot more like anime, to some degree. All full now. We have a full unit of 5. Took me a minute. Twitch math. Work. Don't say. Right now they're talking about like how different style of on their team. I'll add we sometimes get help, we sometimes don't, but it's generally up to us. So I guess while explaining this, the style of combat we will be doing is swapping back and forth between the vehicle mode and mech mode for our LFO, so that way we can try to trip the enemy up somewhat in vehicle mode to allow us to continue attacking them in the mech mode. We will be trying to animation cancel some of the attacks by swapping between the modes, because the game does not force us to finish the whole attack animation during a switch, so it ends up being useful for being able to chain together attacks. You'll also see me use a combination of the guns plus melee. And one of the interesting things is, in the original version of the game, you could lock onto multiple targets with the melee boomerang attack. However, you could not do that with the gun. But in the US version and its re-release, controls for a second. Basically, in the US version, they do not allow. They moved that to the gun, so we get free
This is New Wave's lift
extra
spot.
damage on that one.
I think I like it.
Sumner, don't be getting too close to Rory.
Huh? Really? Why not?
Well, because she's with the enemy. She may be trying to get close to you in order to get the jump on us.
Seriously? What a dirty trick.
Yeah,
Sure, Hookie.
so watch out.
Try
Guys
to
like
throw
you
off
are
your
really easy to fool.
competition because you like
Right.
Rory.
I'll be
You
careful.
don't want to admit it. There's actually an extra tutorial here in the Japanese version showing that you can break things if you're bored, but it surprisingly is not in the English version. Loki right here is explaining what a spot for the surfing is. We'll be seeing me do some lifting here and there, just to show some cool things quickly before I skip the tutorial. Fun fact, when you wipe out, you will immediately go back onto your board, unlike in the original version where you actually had to set up and go back on there. Yep. In the air, doing some interesting tricks. The tricks end up increasing the ST meter down at the bottom, which is your stamina. The higher that is, the more we can do, or we can boost. And we want to be boosting a lot within that one. You'll see me do small tricks here and there to just keep that up.
So, did you ride any good waves?
Well, I'm coming along. Anyway, Hookie's great.
I'd also say more Kelly Slater than Tony Hawk,
Hookie?
if you're throwing to the
Where'd
old
he
school
go?
style of things.
Oh well. Did you come here to lift?
Mm-mm. I thought I'd just come by and, well, you know, see you ride.
Huh? You came here to see me?
Mm-hmm. I'm interested.
Now I feel self-conscious. Yo, Sumner. How's it going? Hey, where's Hookie? He just vanished for some reason. No way. You two guys are up next for combo practice. Can't I do it myself? Oh, man. There's no point to it alone. Oh, well then. Rory, I guess it's your call here. Do you think you're willing to pair up with Sumner for the next training round?
Fine with me.
Huh? But isn't she on the enemy team?
Hmm? What are you talking about?
Hookie told me Rory was on the enemy team. Look, there are no enemy teams within New Wave. Well, now that that that's settled, take care of him, okay?
Glad to team up, Sumner. I think you'll be great. I'll just come and see you live some other time.
Thanks a lot. See you later. Sumner. You and Rory really seem to have hit it off. What are you talking about? It's nothing like that.
Okay, next up are Sumner and Rory.
Sumner!
Our
I'll be
first
back
team-based
in
battle,
your back.
so
Roger!
we'll actually get to start seeing me use some combat.
Standing by to launch.
Red Team Unit 2, ready!
Except for some of the smaller
Standing by to
things.
launch.
We get to skip a lot in the version. But now you'll start to get to see some cool stuff. Put it back in your up to give it your best. Any type of death which shouldn't happen that much, you will see me be skipping the cutscene again.
On ship! Gotcha!
Said you will see me swap between modes pretty often. I do have a multi-target hit, well, a boomerang style attack here or there, which you will see me use on occasion. The game does have some wonky physics on that one.
On ship! On ship! Not bad.
Of course, it's also harder to tell which enemy we are attacking. Because you can target your ally here. Dodge the attack there. One nice thing is stamina only matters for melee attacks, not the gun, so you will see me do that one. And although it looks like a score, it's actually money. And I can attest to that one in the original Japanese version. That is exactly what it's called. We hope to get as much money as we can so we can buy parts sooner, as well as do some different things, because the way the game seems to unlock more
okay out there,
weapons,
Rory?
Sure.
the armor is based on
I see.
actions taken.
The power rig of the practice rounds is weak. No more training today.
You okay?
I'm totally wiped. From just this? I'm pathetic.
No, you're not. I think you did well for your first time out.
Your riding technique is absolutely amazing. I can't get over it.
Really? Well, I'm sure you'll get good soon, Sumner. Well, see ya. I hope we get the chance to work together again.
Yeah, thanks.
Not really. Pokey is sort of a little... He's got feelings for Rory, but he is also the type of character that, find out later, sort of...
The final test will determine the winner. We'll settle everything then.
Settle everything?
Make sure you make it to the final.
Wait, hold on a second. What are we settling?
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about Rory.
Huh?
Of all the sneaky, cold-hearted things you could do, hitting on Rory right in front of my face.
Hitting on her?
Yeah, when I was taking pictures of the LFOs.
Do you feel the same?
Yeah, I do.
Don't just go,
we were talking about LFOs.
Shut up! You were indirectly saying that you loved Rory, and there's no way I'm ever gonna forgive that.
Don't be ridiculous.
If I beat you, I can tell Rory that I love her. But if I lose, then I'll just back off.
Bookie, as I said, it's not that he is a bit creepy, it's more that he's the type of character that is like upfront on some things for some girls, but when he really likes a girl, is that very timid type, to some degree.
Let's get started. Okay.
Transform here.
Mode shift.
Come on.
Damn. Direct hit.
Again, you'll see me some attack here and there, like dodging a bit, changing my modes to help with hurting combat.
Damn. Direct hit.
But now we really don't have much abilities. One of the drawbacks about the English version is they took away our abilities and tied them to level rather than equipment and other stuff.
Damn. Direct hit.
That would be Gillian. Yeah, it's weird on the name pronunciations because in the second game it's Jillian. Now we have game explaining our on-foot stuff. You won't see me buy an upgrade for this for a while. Other thing that would be required, game teaches us about targeting with the basically with our shotgun, our actual weapons on foot. And then how we can multi-target LFO parts. That will come up in about 4.5 hours. But for the most part, you won't see us use our on-foot stuff until later on. Which is why we won't buy any upgrades for that for a little bit.
By the way, did you two know about Rory and Pookie?
How couldn't we? He's confessed his love to her like 50 times already.
50 times?
He's been after her for 3 months.
That's right. 50 times in 3 months?
Hookie's head over heels for her.
Yeah, but it hasn't been working out well for him. He came up and challenged me for my final. And he hasn't spoken to me since. Have you forgotten that Rory is also competing? I'm positive she's the one that's gonna go to the final.
Wait a sec. If 2 of you can make it to the finals, we'll be up for the combined team championship.
Exactly. Oh, don't say that. I'm not motivated enough to do that. I heard that whoever wins the championship might get picked for the Sawyer team at Special KLF Mobile Group. Hold on. Do you mean...
A special KLF group. A KLF is a custom military LFO. It's gotta be incredible.
Nothing we have here would even compare to one of those. They've deployed the TR-505 combat ready units. The TR-505 combat unit. That's what they're using? Absolutely. So never mind about this stuff with Rory, okay? And just focus on doing your best. All right. I'll do it!
You know, it's really incredible just how simple-minded you guys are.
Let's just say he's honest.
Well, some girls like seeing a guy working himself to death, I guess.
Again, third load already, asking already for a save. Yay, one of the benefits with the English version. we have access to the shop. You may wonder why this is important. Probably correctly. Try to remember that one. Yep. Buy that there. Now we can equip stuff. The reason why we want to pick up this versus other things is because this will increase our stamina faster.
Okay, let's do this.
And unlike the original version, we actually have to go into pause menu to adjust equipment, unlike having the X button as a default thing. Cannot get an upgrade to our firearm right now. So it's best to just take the upgrade in stamina so we can deal more damage right now. Could also get melee attack up, but it's also slightly more inefficient for now than it is to just able to deal more damage.
All right. I don't believe it. This sucks.
It is not
I'm off to you.
Alan's team on that one.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that.
Ever is still in there.
Was there some kind of an accident?
I will also point out, we don't have healing items. But
Get to the LFO!
this is another huge difference between
What is that?
the Japanese version and the English version.
Seen an LFO
We don't get healing items in the English version. But, and this is a ... style in text. Now, you could do this on foot,
Commencing battle.
but it's just faster to do that. Now, wrong thing. We're gonna retry this battle. And then we're gonna retry this battle. And then we're gonna retry this battle. We now have 1 healing kit. We'll take it with 2 healing kits. Don't think we'll need all 3. Essentially, since there is no healing in this game, the developers were nice on us, giving us the ability to get healing kits just by retrying. So if we retry from the start, instead of trying first, automatically we get the ability to get free healing items, which is, in a sense, a free health bar. So, yeah. Some battles where it might be a little slow or with the higher risk of possibly taking a death, I will be using that fact to a great extent. Transform. Could use the, as I said, we could use the melee piece on it, but higher. You could just start to see like how much damage it can deal. Could use the on-foot weapon to try and shoot it down, but it's just more efficient to take it out like this because aiming is a pain.
Come on, what's the big idea?
Again, we're going to cancel that attack animation. kick. Swap back to the target. You'll see me swapping to the target because it immediately adjusts the camera. And it also means I don't have to do some turning with the driving piece. It will automatically adjust to where they are. So it saves time. Pick them up, fire back. And we're going to toss that at that to finish it off. Yeah, pretty much. So, game gives you 1 life. If you retry, you can get a bunch of extra stuff on it. And we reached level 2, we can now equip different things, and the game has just told us we can unlock more in the secondary mode. Fun fact, in the Japanese version, that's literally one of the only ways you can access the shop outside of the predetermined spots
Sir,
in the
what
game.
was that LFO I saw?
A candidate for the military's next mainline unit. It's still in testing, though.
So the Type R is another candidate? But what caused it to go wild?
I'm not saying anything about
Nose.
it. Anyway, what happened this time is classified. Don't breathe a word to anyone.
Yes, sir.
And for you two to have stopped it like you did. Frankly, I'm surprised. The New Wave graduation tournament is coming up in 6 months. Your team has a shot at winning the championship, but you'll have to train even harder.
Roger, we'll do that.
I still like to point out the facial expressions a little bit cheesy from the mid-2000s.
That runaway we saw. It's not that I didn't find it curious or anything, but with the tournament occupying all my thoughts, the time just sort of flew by. I'd surpass Rory, become the top rider, and then join the Sawyer team. That was all I could think about at the time.
It's 4 prompts to save, which I cannot choose to on that one. Now we're doing another practice battle. Fun fact, nice thing about all these is that it gives us money. Or in the English version, score. One nice thing is that in vehicle mode, you take more damage, at least from my observation. So you will see me occasionally use that in a good way. Back. If I'm a little quiet now. You'll see me on occasion not use the extra lives because it's just faster when I know I can win without having to run the risk, most part. Just take the battle normally because it saves a couple of seconds. That there. Just timed it. Pick them up some. That. Because we can combo some things, we want to use that. our advantage. Because as long as they can't hit us, we can hit them.
Boat ship! Boat ship! No, don't get shot down! Oh. Come on, what's the big idea?
Fire this here. Come on, game.
Come on, what's the big idea?
Put them up. As I said, it's faster to do some melee damage on that one.
What's the big idea?
You'll see me go later on swapping the weapons out because we can equip swap during battle. It ends up being useful for being able to sort of refill our ammo to some degree. It doesn't matter as long as we maintain a certain amount of money by our upgrades. However, you will also see me melee a lot. That's for something that will happen in Chapter 5, which I won't spoil yet. Here's our first actual race. You have to win. We can't come in second here, so you'll start to see Tony Hawk / Kelly Slater surfing side of stuff. It is... Notice how my stamina starts to fade on it some. That's because of how things are. Come on. Get there. You will see me use some tricks here and there. This is also to help with gaining some higher score. Well, money, because one of the things for this section is the amount of tricks you do. So the more freebies we can do, or we can just quickly add to that, and since we're already going to be using it anyway, it's just faster to do that some. First, so I don't boost too much without doing that, because you automatically can't speed up then. But we already have enough of a lead to take the win. With how things are, we want to do more tricks and some more of the exciting ones, so you'll see me do some more of these simple ones to rack up the score without having a chance of possibly crashing.
Really working hard lately, Sumner. You've gotten great at LFO control and all your lifting skills too.
Yeah, well, now even you won't beat me so easily.
I look forward to trying. Not long till the tournament. May the best pilot win.
Sumner, I've been training extra hard in secret. You're not gonna beat me.
I'd done all right in everything to that point. But now I was almost reckless in how hard I was training. I'd never been so obsessed with anything in my life. My new wave training flew by in the blink of an eye. And before I knew it, the day of the tournament had finally arrived.
Said early on, we're just trying to get through as fast as possible. We can't do anything really spectacular yet.
Look, that's the leader of the Sawyer team over there. Looks like there's something to that rumor about the winner getting assigned to them.
Hey, where's Rory?
I haven't seen her all day.
There's no point to this if she's not here. I'm gonna go look for her.
Pookie, come back here! Pookie! The tournament's about ready to start!
I mean, not wrong with looking for Rory.
Darn that Hookie. Where'd he go?
Hookie playing hookie.
Hey, Rory!
Oh, Sumner! There you are!
What's with the baggage?
It's all my stuff. I've decided that it's time to leave.
Huh? You're leaving? What about the test?
I didn't enter it because it's just that too many things will get stolen if I stay here.
Wait, I don't understand. Stolen?
It's kind of hard to explain, but then when you're piloting your own LFO, you'll understand.
But you spent so much time defending your top spot.
It was when I got to the top that I finally understood. That's why I'm satisfied with this.
Yeah, but Rory, I never got my revenge on you.
You're right about that. Well, next time you get the chance, you're welcome to try. Oh, I almost forgot. I got you a going away present. Here, take it.
What? This photo is...
It's the one Hookie took that time. Well, if you get lonely, just look at this and think of me. Don't do anything weird with it, though.
Sure. Thanks, Rory. What do you mean?
Because you know, Hookie probably would
Never
be.
mind, I'm just kidding. Now then, I have one more present for you. Close your eyes.
Okay. What?
Goodbye, Sumner. For now.
Bye, Rory.
Bye, Rory.
Yes, I would like to go to the shop. Now that I have some more money, we're gonna be picking this up. And this up. Because I've done well, I could pick up the armor too, but not yet. Notice I said not yet. Now that we have this, we're going to immediately up on the... Because you can notice down at the bottom here how they increase our total amount of damage per each thing. That's a... Yes, the fighter, the power cylinder increases our melee attack. That's one benefit to the US version. We have access to the shop whenever we want. Japan, the original version, it's only during certain parts of each chapter. So, get the ability to actually take these things a bit easier. And through all this, we will get the ability to get some money, which we do want to start stockpiling
Engaging.
for some upgrades later on that can get a bit expensive. Dodging, spin kick. Start just seeing like how much extra damage we are now dealing with those upgrades. May not be using the top of the line LFO for now. In fact, even in a completed save file when replaying the story, you're still limited on your weapon for the time. No, actually, it's not you. So, but it's the fact that the English version lets you skip a lot. In the Japanese version, you would have to play all the tutorials out, have an extra tutorial, not be able to shop, and have a second race, if I recall correctly. So it's more that you aren't wrong that it's a bit rushed, but at the same point, would you rather have to sit through more cutscenes? Well, that's a thing considering this one, but do more that just makes it slower. So it does save a bit more time using the English version on that instance, so I don't... Plus you also, I hate to say it, but you actually move slower in the original. Better UI for the HUD, but you also move
Hey,
slowly.
Sumner! So, you made it this far, huh?
Huki.
I didn't find Ruri, but I know she's watching this from somewhere. We're gonna make things real clear for her.
But Huki, Rory is...
Shut up! There's nothing more to be said here. Going to beat you.
Basically, between the English and the original Japanese version, and I state original Japanese version because
If I
the
win, I
game
win.
got a re-release a couple years later
There's no backing out of it now.
from when it was originally released with the subtitle Graduation, which essentially was the English version ported over to the Japanese version, you know, just with the Japanese text. So there is a bit of a huge difference between the two.
Let's get
Or
going!
Cookie.
Yeah. Trouble! I'm in trouble here! Thought I dodged that!
Oh, you didn't. Spin. Somersault. Spin again. Because of course we have to spin to win.
Damn it!
Fire.
Damn it!
Spin and knock out.
All right, we did it! Damn it! That's the best we could do today?
Not the best, but we've gotten some S's earlier, so that helps increase the ability to have more stuff.
That was an amazing match.
Ruri's yours, Sumner. A promise is a promise.
Huki, there's something about Rory you should know.
I don't care.
She left New Wave for good, right before the final match.
Yeah, that's right. She was carrying her luggage.
What? Really? Why didn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because you wouldn't listen.
Because telling you before the match could have totally blown your focus, you know?
First of all, if she had been here, you wouldn't have actually made it into the final, would you?
Well, with both of you doing so well in the test, we got enough points to be on top.
So? We're the overall champions? Yay!
She's gone. I can't believe it.
Don't take it so hard, Huki.
Do you realize what this means? She totally blew you up too, Sumner. She did. She really did.
Wait a minute, how does that follow? First of all,
No excuses. You're a man, aren't you? That is exactly what she did. She is gonna be really lonely without her. Right, Sumner?
he sounds like he's trying to be consoling, but it's pretty clear he's happy about it.
The way those two are acting, it almost feels like Huki won.
Hey, is Huki really that sort of a guy?
He sure is. His problem is that he can't seem to talk in front of the women he likes.
He's got a nickname. We call him the Bashful Womanizer. That's the worst kind of womanizer there is.
I mean, has anyone...
That's why I said he's not a bad guy, but more along the lines of he just
His mouth was the only one
can't
doing
talk
the
to women, despite liking them.
Hey, hurry up, guys! We got the team championship!
Sure, we're on our way.
My name is Pete Seville, the captain of Sawyer Team. This is Nee Wilson, the commandant.
Sumner Sturgeon, sir.
Sturgeon, now that you've graduated from New Wave, you're being assigned to Sawyer Team.
What? Right. Yes, sir, understood.
I saw the match today, and you were very impressive. That was an excellent battle.
I'm honored, sir.
You have the blood of a fine soldier already coursing through your veins. It is your father's.
I'm not here for him. I joined New Wave to fulfill my own dreams and aspirations.
Well then, Sturgeon, we'll send you formal notification later. Be ready for it. Dismissed.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Commandant Wilson, it is true that he shows the makings of a great pilot, but... Sir, for an elite unit like Sawyer Team, don't you think that he lacks the necessary experience and power to succeed in our mission?
Seville. We use what we can use when we have to. That's just how we do things here. Considering who Sturgeon is, this is a rare opportunity to bring someone like him into the fold.
I understand.
Sumner! You're late!
What did they talk to you about?
Well, right after graduation, I'm gonna be part of Sawyer Team. They're gonna notify me later. That's great! Congratulations!
Seriously? Well, you'll be popular wherever you go. Do your duty well and don't sully the name of New Wave. Woo!
That's really big talk from a big loser like you. Well, one last job to do.
You guys are painting graffiti?
Hardly graffiti. We're just carving out some proof that we were here.
Look, check it out. This is a privilege reserved for the champion team. I see.
Okay, come on guys, before it gets dark.
The year I'd been at New Wave had flown by like it was nothing. All the things I'd experienced and accomplished came flooding back to me. I could see them all clearly. Only one thing bothered me, though. It's about Rory. That goodbye kiss from her. What was it she was trying to tell me?
Because of course they'll let you have graffiti on a military base.
New Wave. The training was pretty harsh, but I'd made more than a few
Notice how it took about close to an hour to get here for the first chapter.
Immediately following graduation,
Ironically,
approved my assignment to the newly formed
it would
KLF Special Mobile Unit
over an hour
the Sawyer Team.
Japanese version,
Now
at least
that
the
I'm a
original
soldier,
version of that
I'm
one.
gonna have to take
10
things seriously,
tutorials that are required.
because one small slip up by me could mean the death of one of my teammates. Even so, I was the champion of the New Wave graduation tournament. Come on, Sumner. Believe in yourself. Okay. Let's do this!
This is why I included the opening at the before the run.
Huh? What's this?
And we
Hey, the kitty
never
room's
saw
down the
any
hall,
of them
right?
again.
No. I'm joining Sawyer Team starting today. The name's Sumner Sturgeon.
Huh? You heard anything about this, Pez? Yeah, he starts today. You knew about this.
As a dispenser
Hey there,
of
I'm
lots
Ted.
of
I'm
knowledge.
Sumner. How do you do?
Great. This here is Sean. Whatever. Hey, Sean. Just having some fun with him. That's just how he is. Don't let him bug you.
It's a pleasure.
Is everyone here?
I know it's early, but Sawyer team has been assigned to guard a critical mine shaft at Digner, an LFO excavation site.
I'm curious. Is it because that bandit gang's been attacking the LFO excavations so much lately?
That's part of it. We're also stepping up current defenses, while they do a live test.
And gotta
of
let the
military's
voice actors
brand new
have
excavator.
their time to shine.
A new excavator?
Can't skip anything. Might as well let them do the
Military's
explaining.
been working on a new high-output LFO excavator for the last 2 years. It's been a very tightly held secret.
They're testing while thieves are trying to steal it? Isn't that dangerous?
Well, the test isn't being run for the thieves' benefit. It was secretly planned quite a long time before all the trouble began.
Furthermore, all on-site mission command will be handled exclusively by the SOF.
Whoa, the SOF.
The SOF is the Special Forces team that introduced LFOs to the military, right? Their captain is the legendary lifter named Holland.
Yep, Holland is in the game.
However, we don't know what will happen at the mission site, so don't rely on the SOF too much, all right?
Mission starts tomorrow at 0900 hours. You'll all spend today fine-tuning your KLS. Be ready for tomorrow's mission.
Yes, sir.
And so this is when original version. I state that I know it sounds weird for me to compare the two, but they really did edit and change a lot of things between versions. I really do need to set up a leaderboard category just for that one. That's the type of thing, like, night and day difference, and I wonder why I say this game could probably go to something like Limit Break or another RPG-focused thing, because they changed and took out a lot of the RPG elements to some degree. So it's a good example of how things can change between regions. And how things can change between regions, and they like the changes. Continue them onward to the second game. Look, it's Hooky. Now, in the original version, this is where you'd have the option to get to the shop for the second time. Now have the ability to finally get some better equipment. So we're going to be buying, covering my notes here. Yep, it's this one here. You don't need anything else on that one. I need to remember the other one. Nope, it's just this. And go from there. And now if we talk to Hooky. Talk to Hooky twice if I recall correctly.
This is my Type R505. This is my LFO.
This is when they tell you that, yes, you can change equipment in battle. So, since we already know that, we've already been able to do that. Notice that I picked up a weapon that we cannot use yet. So, once we gain the next level, which I believe is after the next battle, or the battle after that, we can immediately equip it. I have to say, though, some of these scenes are voiced, some of them aren't, so it's hard to tell. John wants to basically do something into hazing, yet not hazing. Or the, like, hey, be on the battlefield. I want to see how good you are. By kicking the crap out of you. It's that we have to actually battle and we have to actually win. Of course, after the first battle, you have to win everything.
Sean, take it easy. Sumner, you ready?
Okay.
Let's go already, Pez.
Now we finally have our
Right.
default
This is one-on-one.
LFO.
Think of this as real combat.
Okay, LF.
No
That one.
mercy, huh? Hey, champion, you prepared for this? Let's go! You're kidding! You can't hide from me! Mode shift!
Up there.
They actually hit me!
Sean's as childish as ever.
Luckily, since we have those upgrades early, unlike the original,
Mode shift!
we can make it a bit easier.
Can't hide from me! Mode shift!
Now we automatically actually have a slightly better weapon, so we can now lock one without wasting our actual ammo.
Try some of this!
Pick them up. Fire there.
They actually hit me! Mode shift!
Up again. Fire there.
Actually hit me!
Right.
Mode shift!
I mean, my spin.
Mode shift! Mode shift!
A little bit of damage there, but it doesn't matter.
You're kidding!
Close. Spin and attack.
I really suck today. Forget it, I'm out.
Just need a consistent amount of money, and we just got our increase to equip level.
Okay. How about for today we do things like this?
Whoa! Hey, watch it! What's the big idea?
Yeah, sorry about that. The thing just exploded. Hey, I better get that fixed before tomorrow's sortie. Okay, see you
Sure,
later.
Sean. Sure.
Sorry about that, Sumner. That's nothing new for him. But the fact you dodged that attack means you passed the test.
Does he always act like that?
I know it's not exactly what they teach you in school, but his motto is basically anything goes in a fight.
That's just not right.
To which
I mean, he is
answered,
correct on that
"Why?
one.
This is a battlefield."
Battlefield. Right.
Hey, it's Huki again! Yes, we did get to see him again. Some of these scenes where it is not voiced, if I recall correctly, you would have to actually go talk to the character. They just made it an auto-skippable event now. And we're now on to the first.
Sumner, did you sleep well last night?
Morning, Pez. Yeah, I got enough.
Hey, don't be too
I didn't.
nervous. Just follow Captain Seville's commands and you'll be fine.
We're expecting a real fight today, so try not to trip us up, all right?
Yes, sir.
Great. Let's move out. Hey, newbie, shake a leg.
So you'd think we would have to drive to where we're going. Well... No. See, Japanese version, we would actually have to go hit the button for the lift, then drive our KLF over to the door to take it down. English, we get to just see the scene and then immediately assume we've done it. Shoutouts to them trimming down some of these smaller things. No joke, the English version saves a lot of time. Just because we don't have to do some small things. Sort of, hey, go do this. Come back, watch more cutscenes. This instance, they just said, be good, we'll let you just skip the small, like, 2 to 3 minute thing and just go for them there. So Sumner's the smallest of them. There are some sections that nice if we still had to do them, but then there's others where I'm glad we don't have to. Like driving between different locations.
Anyway, the ground defenses are full of holes, right?
Man, these guys are terrible.
That's nothing new. Everyone knows their security sucks.
We're really going down deep, aren't we?
I think we're almost there.
They can produce them, and then there's also the fact that they can be mined for some reason. Of course. Ancient technology.
Sumner here. We've reached the bottom level.
What do you think, Sumner?
Amazing, huh?
Yeah, incredible. It's hard to believe all this is underground.
Quit sightseeing out there and look sharp. There's work to do. Sumner, get to the underground headquarters.
Roger.
We'll just immediately be warped to there, rather than having to drive to that one. Why this scene is not voiced. As you can immediately start to see where they took out gameplay elements or where things were supposed to be the beginnings of missions, and now no longer are. Again, they took out some of the things in this game. So, don't get me wrong, what's even more amusing is that the sequel came out during the same year or just a little bit after it, and they decided, instead of keeping with the tradition for what was in the Japanese version, they based the stuff from the sequel on the English version. No joke, I own Japanese version of 1, the English version of 1, Japanese version of 2, and the English version of 2. And you can sort of tell on that one. Although, the fact that there is a re-release in Japan sort of is, as I said, the English version. Just put back to the Japanese.
This is SOF Captain Holland. I'm in charge of this site today. We're going to be testing the prototype excavator in Ground Area B. If you're still underground, evacuate to Ground Area A at once. That is all.
Captain
Said the
Seville,
thing!
We just found traces of the bandit gang hiding here. I think our investigation has priority. Ask the SOF to postpone their test.
Captain Holland has jurisdiction here. There's no time. Follow your orders. No,
Ah.
I can't ignore this information. Sawyer team, your orders are to stand by in the giant cave. Captain Holland, but... Understood.
Roger that. 3 from Sawyer team. Converge at the giant cave. Roger.
So, we'll just be hanging out for a tiny bit. And it may seem a little bit rushed, but again, some of the things got taken out. Stuff. You'd have to drive from here over to another location, going through a map. But
The passage up ahead caved in and sealed itself.
We've got a bunch of workers trapped in there. Please, you gotta help us.
this instance, we'd have to destroy rocks. You can see, like, hey, we gotta destroy rocks. The thinking pose. No, we don't. Some of it is rushed, but at the same point, you can start to seeing how much just starts getting saved when you don't have to do some things. You still have to do some of the major things, but these smaller things like go to X point, press button, go back to other point, getting taken out does save time. We would have had to destroy a bunch of walls to get the workers to be able to get through. Sort of like that one Robot Chicken episode where they basically, if I recall correctly, it's one game show one where like just the essentials and they trim out almost every like waiting piece. Unlike Xenogears, in this, it's not that they didn't have the stuff, it's they took it out. Yes. That one, yep, have that there. Yes, I also want to buy the laser gun, because I almost forgot to buy that before. But, again, shops. Yeah, they dumbed down some of it.
Sumner. It's the gears. They timed everything so that they would attack while I was drawn away. Damn it.
Gears?
They're the bandit gang that's been hitting all the LFO excavation sites around here.
They're stealing military equipment.
The giant cave's been occupied by the bandits? I need a situation report. Roger. The remaining staff have apparently been locked inside of a large materials container. How
Not
many
the first
targets
time
do you have?
that's happened.
I count
Won't
2
be the
LFOs
last.
from where I am.
All right. You two start your attack and secure that container.
We're on it.
Now that we're finally at equipment levels. First things first, we're going to go in and immediately pick up our equipment. Pick up our equipment, but equip our new weapon. Cannon for now, and we'll be swapping back and forth between the two.
Mode shift. Roger. Eat this. Mode shift. Just keep still.
Again.
Just keep still. Damn. A direct hit.
The fun fact. It is actually a bit faster to do this, not have a weapon for a tiny bit, and then just restart than it is to wait sometimes.
Mode shift. Just keep still. Mode shift.
So you will see me do that because it also gives a full ammo refill. Also ends up being important for some of the other things later in the run.
Let's go have ourselves a look around.
Gotcha.
Hey, Sumner, there still may be enemy around, so be careful.
The game flow from this game. But we now have more enemies to take out, so we're going to be doing.
We gotta do this. Mode shift. Mode shift.
Throw our boomerang at them to knock them down.
Mode shift.
Spin, get killed. They get closer to them. As I said, it is slightly faster to do this early on. We will get better weapons where we will barely have ammo for it, so it really does become a lot more efficient to do that. Again, we're supposed to have that to be multiple targets with our boomerang back, but since they swapped it to the guns, we get essentially like up to 6 targets of extra attacks that can lock on with our firearm. So, yeah, semi-viable. Still basically telling us, hey, guys might want to get out of here. Summers on that one. And Pez is basically had damage to things. Because the tremors are causing a lot more problems. Sean and Sumner are like, yeah, no, we ain't leaving you behind, Pez. It's the type of thing where military-wise, may get yelled at, you may not. I say that nicely because it's not a, oh my god, do this, but it's on the questionable side of things. Avoid the damage where we can. Pick out the ones that are easy to kill fast, because that way it's less confusion for us. All that there. And you can start to seeing like free ammo. And we've rescued Pez. So we can keep dispensing more knowledge. A good question to all of you here in chat. What enemies do you all plan to be watching this season? Swap, and because machine cannon is not the best with these type of enemies, I want to swap over to the laser. Want to away from them. Spin, of course. Two.
Get going.
Hold on a minute. Throw that at them. distance.
Try some of this.
Throw that there. Kick. Got the tornado.
Damn, a direct hit.
There we go for that one there.
It's finally over.
Haven't had a chance to watch that one yet. Honestly, I'll say this much. I've got at least one show I'm watching this season. Apart from season of Reincarnated Slime, my significant other, because she's a fan of that one, and Konosuba. The remake for Spice and Wolf just came out, so I'm going to be watching that one. Highly recommended. That one. There's been some good anime in the last few seasons.
We gotta do this. Just keep still. Just keep still.
Quickly, that there.
Just keep still.
The free launch ability that we get now with a jump attack.
I'm getting hit. Eat this.
Fire, 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 fire.
Eat this. Get going.
I'm there to take them out.
Get going.
That there. And we actually can get a good stun lock on. It is actually somewhat fast to do that. Although, honestly, as a Macross fan, I might actually splurge for a tiny bit of Disney Plus just to watch all the older shows later in the year that are actually coming out. When it's finally time to start taking out those missile platforms.
Damn, a direct hit. Load shift. Damn, a direct hit. Try some of this.
Back up for a little bit so we can make sure to not take as much damage.
Load shift.
Go to the missile platform. Come on now.
Damn, a direct hit. I'm getting hit.
Come on, game. Time, rewind. That old joke. Come on. Come on, game. Took care of them all. So I've heard Apothecary Diaries is interesting, but I haven't seen it, sadly. Doesn't matter, just at this point we just want to get through because there's no other upgrades we kind of need yet. Nope. Although at the start of chapter 3 is where we will be taking our first upgrade for
Sean,
in
I made it to the surface.
for the on for
Sumner,
for
where
the
are
on
you?
for
Is Pez
for the
okay?
on foot
Yeah,
stuff.
sorry about that. The LFO is pretty beat up, but thanks to Sumner, I'm just fine.
Looks like we came out in Area B, on the opposite side from Command HQ.
Got more
Hey,
bandits to kill.
looks like you're okay, Sawyer team. Take a little rest here.
Hi, Holland. For the 909. We don't ever get a 606, sadly.
This is the power of the SOF.
No, the power of
Holland.
the legendary rider.
Incredible.
White 505 on Sawyer team. Give me some cover.
Roger.
Sure thing, Holland. Can do. I hate to say it, but Holland is actually one of the only AI allies we get that's
These guys
semi-good.
are a bandit gang called Gears. There are more of them than the SOF was led to believe. They even had a detachment.
I think the guys inside have been wiped out.
Just what I'd expect from Nee's vaunted Sawyer team. Now we want them to blow up the tunnels.
Blow up?
And that's enough chit-chatting. Concentrate, Whitey.
Wrong ship.
After that one there. Want to pick up some of the actual melee. Joking when I said we want to basically be able to pick up some melee attack power. That Holland helps us out a lot here.
What is that?
That's an armored land attack vehicle, which they used to use before we had airships. Damn the Gears. They even have stuff like that.
Yes, they have a giant tank.
We've got a few tricks of our own. Get in there and slow them down.
Can't get out of our KLF, so we can't hit some degree. Holland is supposed to be helping us.
Use the prototype long-range laser. It's so unstable, we've only got one shot. Try not to miss. Just one section is all I ask. Clear out that armor.
Roger.
Oddly enough, want to get rid of all the enemies surrounding it, even though we could save time. The amount of damage and dodging takes more time than it would to basically not. And this will be the second battle where I will be taking this. Because we will need the extra health. Because that thing hits hard. Ideally, if I'm really worried, I will grab the armor.
Just keep still. Eat this! Get going!
just start seeing just like how much damage you start taking from this. Again, we don't have armor equipped. We're going pure offense for now. This will change though.
Just keep still.
Think, okay, go in close and hit them. But there's guns close by and they start dealing a lot of damage. This is when it's just faster to keep swapping our weapons to rise the damage. You can just start to see how much this just starts eating through my health.
Just keep still. Just keep still. Try some of this! Eat this! Damn, a direct hit!
So we start just...
Try some of this!
So in this case, we just start our...
Get going!
We just start to see like how much those missiles add up in damage value.
Get going! Damn, a direct
Now imagine if I were to try to get up close and personal with it. Avoid the missiles.
Just keep still.
Yeah, this is one of the first battles where armor becomes a sort of want it. Be able to avoid things. Or you want to basically be able to use what we have as option.
Just keep still.
Again, run away from it. Dodge those missiles.
A direct hit!
I wasn't joking when I said there are times where we legitimately will be using that tech
Get going!
to our advantage. The fact of swapping to quickly get back our ammo.
Still. Just keep still. Get going! Just keep still. Try some of this!
Just start to see like how much
Try some of this!
it starts to just launch a lot of attack power at us, so we sort of have to
Eat this! Get going!
keep moving that one because we really can't get close
Just keep still.
because the laser and the missiles make it a lot harder for
Just keep
dish
still.
out damage.
Eat this! Just keep still. Try some of this!
And we can't stun it, so at this point we just try to deal as much damage as we can.
Damn, a direct hit!
Just to show like how much we don't deal with damage.
Just keep still.
And dodging. And we finally get to take that out. So now Holland will basically shoot the thing at a distance with a giant laser.
You damn Fetties! How dare you do that here?
Now we have to take out the boss.
Their leader, Jean, is a pretty good LFO pilot. Watch out, because you never know where he's coming from with one of his tricks.
I believe this moves to the second piece of it.
Learn to fear the might of gears!
That's the leader, huh?
Just wanna dealt some damage to them while also attacking the other enemy. So essentially in this one we want to take out the boss here. While avoiding some damage. And if we get too low on health, then we will be taking out the other enemy. However, I'm getting good placement with where they are, not have to do that.
Is it over?
You're still learning, but you're
And the
already
music
pretty
says
good.
it's over. Not the best, but we take those. No deaths cause a lot amount of time to do things, but we take those.
Guys, this is Captain Holland. He's with the SOF.
Thanks to you, our plan to eliminate Gears was a success.
Plan to eliminate Gears?
It's him! It's him! It's him! It's him! It's him! It's him!
Excavator was canceled?
It was just a decoy to lure them out here. And a valuable opportunity to test some new KLF equipment, too.
We planted fake stories detailing various missions, including our own mission today.
Hold on a second. No one told me
Wait, we were decoys?
Investigations have clearly shown that the military has internal leaks. Thanks to this, we were able to effect the arrest of the commanding general.
No way. You mean that guy?
The map data he gave you was compromised. It kept the enemy updated on exactly where you were at all times.
That explains why they always seem to be one step ahead of us.
Who cares about the idiotic mole? Pez nearly got killed on this mission.
Sean, stop it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I could have
Not
you
wrong.
court-martialed right now for disobeying orders. However, since you helped the SOF, and no one was victimized by your actions, I'm willing to let it slide this time.
This time.
Thank you very much. Damn it.
So then, you're Sumner, huh?
Yes, Captain Holland.
Well, I think that Commandant Nee got himself a real prize when he managed to get you assigned to Sawyer team.
What do you mean, sir?
Oh, nothing.
Stay alive, okay? If you get killed, it might mean the end of both Sawyer team and the SOF.
What?
Well, that's not ominous. Is it? How about it, chat? You think that sounds ominous?
In other news, the scheduled inspection by Tower State Federal Military Director Bernard Sturgeon was unexpectedly canceled today. Mr. Sturgeon has been a longtime critic of military LFOs, considering them unnecessary and wasteful. His scheduled inspection was initially seen by some as his attempt to rein in the promotion of LFO usage by the state. But the recent success of the SOF in sweeping up a bandit gang, and the extraordinarily sudden cancellation of the inspection, it is suspected that the LFO deployment program within the military will be further further hastened.
Well, I think that Commandant Nee got himself a real prize when he managed to get you assigned to Sawyer team.
What do you mean, sir?
Stay alive, okay? If you get killed, it might mean the end of both Sawyer team and the SOF.
Because apparently nepotism is a thing.
What Captain Holland was really talking about.
If you've seen the anime, you know what that means too.
Excuse me, sir.
You had a pretty tough day. A lot of work for someone new. So, what do you need?
I heard the news regarding my father being outspoken against military LFO deployment. You brought me in because my last name's Sturgeon, and not because I'm a good lifter, isn't that right? You brought me in to ensure that this unit isn't disbanded, didn't you?
You are the top rider from New Wave, and I recognize your skill. That's why you're here.
Is that the truth, sir?
Don't push it.
I understand. Sorry, sir. I'd completed my first mission in one piece. If I hadn't disobeyed Commandant Seville's orders, Pez might be dead right now. I want to stay with my team. No matter what, there's no way I could just abandon one of them to die. Because the only reason I got into Sawyer team was because of friends like Huki and Steven and Jillian. As for my new friends, Sean and Pez, I felt the same way about them. I believe that what I did during the operation was the right thing to do. It seems I was a total fool to think that piloting an LFO would finally free me from the name Sturgeon. The only real value Commandant Wilson and Captain Seville saw in me was my name. Then again, Sean and Pez recognized me as a lifter, as well as a friend. And that did a lot to make me feel better. It's been over a month since I joined Sawyer team. Today, my old friends from New Wave are being assigned here as well. And so, it looks like I'm gonna keep riding my LFO. Hey, Sumner!
Seems like it's been ages.
We're at the same base, but we haven't had the chance to see each other. It's so great having us all back together. Hey, where's Huki?
He just went chasing after some gal from Control.
Oh no, not again.
The bashful womanizer can be a real pain in the ass.
Yo!
I see you haven't changed a bit, Hookie.
Huh? Anyway, what was your first duty like?
I'd rather not
Hey, look!
talk about
It's our
Why
friends!
not?
Why don't you try reading the book?
Better question here is,
They only brought him into Sawyer team to counter his father's anti
did they do good enough to get assigned to it?
You're being used.
Or was this the whole plan all along and we just got to join up earlier?
That's right. They can't take that away from you. I suppose you're right.
Sumner, you just aim too high.
Coming in. Yo, hey there, newbies.
Sean! And Pez? I don't believe this!
Oh, it's you.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here? I didn't know you wanted to be a soldier.
I thought neither of us did. Pookie, you still look like that same little punk I knew back in Vester. Here's a little advice from a fellow.
Because apparently all three of them are from the same hometown.
Military, and you'll get your ass kicked.
Huh?
This isn't Vester, Hookie. You can't get by on raw skill alone around here. You understand?
Personnel assembled, sir.
All right, everyone. We have 3 new members joining us from New Wave today. They happen to be some of New Wave's top lifters. Sumner, I'm sure you already know them.
Pookie is an attacker, so I'm pairing him up with Sumner.
Yes, sir!
All right, Stephen and Jillian. The two of you will back up the forward attack team with real-time intelligence gathering and analysis.
Yes, sir!
I hope you will demonstrate the necessity of the KLF to all who still doubt. I believe that the KLF will be vital for our future military strength. Good luck to you all.
As you attend your duties, mind the Commandant's words. Stand by to receive additional orders.
Yes, sir!
And now we'll finally pick up the first set of armor. Get it. And our first... Not giving us the one thing. Finally pick up the blue vest. And that's it for this because we don't have the other thing yet. Also with the rapid fire laser. Oh, we got something, but it really doesn't matter. However, this is when we will finally be equipping our first piece of equipment to in person. Okay, so now that everybody's teamed up, we're now going to do a little training for things.
Here we go.
And now that we actually can equip this, want to be able to actually dish out more damage, because now we can actually use laser to deal out a lot more. When the enemy starts blocking a bit more.
Damn, a direct hit!
Oh shit!
Using the rapid fire, because although it depletes our ammo faster, it also deals out more damage. The reason why we also didn't buy armor earlier is because since we've taken a lot of damage, we have the ability to get the second repeat of armor out instead of having to just wait for it.
Just keep still.
Oh shit!
Eat this!
You'll see that the actual damage output has dramatically increased.
I'm not dead yet.
Still haven't swapped to armor yet, but we will need it coming up. So Huki is apparently really hot, so he's basically got his face stuck in a fan.
I know this is sudden, but there's a rumor in Bester the military is attacking LFOs.
Did you say Esther?
Yes, I know it's your home tower. Vigilante LFOs are being damaged in the raids, while local military LFOs have suddenly and mysteriously gone missing from the base. In short, the stolen LFOs are being used in a campaign of terror and destruction. Your mission is to capture those phony soldiers and restore confidence in the military. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Since the locals there mistrust us, it's hampering the military's efforts in the area. And so this time you must conceal that you're soldiers while you investigate this. People as young as yourselves should have less trouble contacting the vigilantes.
In other words, the fact that we're young is the reason we've gotten this mission?
Sean, Huki, and Pez, use your connections to find information on this.
Yes, sir.
This is when the game starts teaching you about the on-foot stuff. But again, it's a tutorial. This is the first thing about melee combat. We'll be skipping this again. Melee combat is a little bit wonky this game. And we're skipping the tutorials again. We also have access to the increased fire damage. So we're just preparing for the mission, getting some clothes together. At least we get to skip having to actually deal with some of this stuff.
All quiet here. How about on your end? All quiet, not a soul in sight.
All quiet over here, too.
Is there really supposed to be an LFO raid out here?
My sources say the LFO incidents have centered around this area. They've gotta show up.
Your information is just meaningless data. Maybe the military is really behind the attacks. You know, to test a new weapon or something.
Don't talk like that.
Let's expand the search zone. You guys go and stake out Area C.
Roger.
Be careful, Sumner.
So we finally got to Pester, the hometown of Pez, dispenser of knowledge, Sean, and Hookie. Now, this chapter actually saves a lot of time in any percent, because a lot of the important story cutscenes are in-game cutscenes, so we actually can skip them. But since this is all about the lore, we're going to basically showing them all to you. Now that we have this, we can upgrade that there. Still want to keep that. Now we're gonna sadly equip the armor for now. Because we're now actually going to start needing it. Launch them into the sky. At this point, we start needing the ability to still get more damage in with our melee attack. Again, melee is very important towards the later part of the run. In. Close again. And we'll take it out like that.
Hey, wait! The pilot's escaped. I'm in pursuit.
Sumner, wait! Guaranteeing the evidence has priority!
We can't let them get away. Take care of the evidence in my 505.
So we got all of our KLF to pursue people on foot. Now this is one of the first instances of actually having to do on-ground combat. Now, you may think, Mage, why are you using a sniper rifle? Wouldn't it be faster to deal damage with the other? And no. Because combat is so wonky in this game, it is faster to actually pull out the sniper rifle just basically do this than it is to do normal combat. This way I do not have to run towards them and just can take them out at a distance.
Currently in pursuit.
It's definitely a military LFO. You see who was piloting it?
A guy in a black suit. His leg was wounded. I've caught up with him. Damn, an ambush? Yeah. Ah. Damn it! Yeah.
There's victory in retreat.
picking up our next weapon upgrade alongside the Power Glove. Because unlike Nintendo games, this lets us punch stronger. Now we need to talk to everybody here. We're talking to Hookie. Because we need to gather information. It really does not help at all. Because of course, even on a chosen secret mission, we gotta make time for actual reefing. Anyway, this is the second of the reef locations. And again, we still have to win. Huki does have its flaws here and there, so we get to take advantage of that. Again, we want to pull off some tricks there. Positive note is we'll take, again, need to catch up to him. Wanna do that there. A little bit higher on that one. Avoid some things. Up this close. Down low. Sure to not go above some of the things. Not crash. Luckily it doesn't matter as much. Didn't have enough speed yet. Managed to catch the wipeout. All about taking some of the shortcuts here. Where we can. Gotta maintain the trapper. Well, gotta stick in the zone. Like I said, need to pull off some tricks to maintain things.
Whoa, watch out!
Sometimes it just does not position perfectly. So we'll go in. We're going. Spiral. That there. Said we want to pull off some tricks to not only keep our stamina up, but also positive note is that said we're going to try to hit some tricks so we can get some more stuff to slide around. Come on. Hey, come on. Come on. That one up, but he does slow down a little bit here. So we can cut the edge off here. Take the quick win. And barely out. Finally. Nope. Sorry, checking to see if we finally got the upgrade for the armor. Armor for the, melee. Sometimes the game's finicky about when it gives things to us. Hey, it's a vigilante! Not likely to be important. Of course you're a traveler. Now you figure Sumner being a military officer should be able to do stuff. Also, so they're fighting us to get into a Starbucks, basically. And now we're putting that power glove to use. Because we can't use our weapon. Have it with us, but game won't let us. Again, game's got wonky combat. Yes, we can do throws, but they are slow. This is why we bought a bulletproof shirt. They won't let us into Starbucks. So apparently we've got a beef with them over getting into Starbucks.
Woo! You did pretty darn good, Sumner. Yo, guys. Since when has anyone ever charged a toll to get through here? Huh?
Sean, is that you? Sean? Oh, I'm sorry. Is he a friend of yours?
Hey, you know, if you're a friend of Sean's, you should have said so in the first place. Please, come on inside.
Sure.
Ah, guys, why don't you grow up? Come on, Sumner.
Since apparently they were in a gang when they were younger. And I wouldn't call this a coffee shop. This looks more like a bar. Fun fact, that's not censoring from a bar to a coffee shop. No joke, that is not censoring. Yeah, pretty much. Because you see later them actually sipping coffee from coffee cups. So it's hard to tell if it's coffee or tea, but they look like tea things, but also Hippo14, thanks for subscribing at tier 1. I know the channel appreciates it. Yeah, it's bitter coffee. apparently everybody here likes bitter coffee and, say, black, but, very bitter. And they seem to force it on everybody. To the point of, you learn to love it. Because if you don't, you ain't getting anything else to drink. Yes. The Fan Enforcement. There's actually 4 games. There are 2 that made it to the West. There's one for the PSP that never came out here, and there is apparently one for Astral Ocean. And there are also official prequels. No joke, when I actually say they are official prequels, it's not in jest, it is the fact that they actually do tell parts of the story. At least the first one does. The second one has some references as well. Now we see Cookie talking with one of his friends.
Forget about me. How can I keep quiet when Danny's been killed? Is Ice Lips really such a coward?
Also, note that when we get the original Japanese version, this would be one of the chances we have in this chapter to pick up some more items for Sumner on foot.
Hey, Kylie! What's up, baby? What's wrong? Don't you recognize me?
Raul.
Yeah, it's all going down tomorrow. You know what I mean, don't you?
Hey, who the hell are you?
What? You don't know who I am? My name is Raul, and I'm with the Firebloods.
You're Raul? The mercenary guy I've heard about who only lifts for money?
Hey, you wouldn't be criticizing my business now, would you? I'll lift or pilot an LFO as long as there's money.
Some business you got there. The best of vigilantes.
Some local toughs. Well, technically in this case, mercenary.
That's right.
Apparently.
An outsider has no business talking about any of this.
How is he an outsider? He grew up here.
What happened to Danny? But a promise is a promise, you know. You haven't forgotten that little rule, have you?
No.
Raul! Sorry we're late, man. Wes! What the hell happened to your leg, man? What about the race tomorrow?
I'm sorry.
Any guesses as to what happened to his leg?
Wes, what are you doing here?
Cookie? I only came by to make sure everything was cool today. All right, get going.
Hey, Wes, wait up!
Wearing black and something, and his leg is hurt. That's suspicious. Didn't we track down someone who was wearing black and we hurt their leg? I'm actually surprised at how about where I am on time on this one. Because some of the scenes take an extra couple minutes. That one that we skip. But it's the rather be safe than sorry. But I'm surprised I'm in chapter 3 around this time. I took the this is what doing in a speedrun setting, like I took the this is what the casual playthrough time is with all cutscenes. Like 7 hours. Like, okay. That's casual playthrough. I'm assuming this is just story, not the other stuff. Then speedrun at minimum minus 30. On top of that with all cutscenes.
With the unforeseen death of Danny, the former champ, our own prodigal son Huki has entered the race. How this race will run is anyone's guess. The bets are really starting to pile up.
So, we have Huki on. I believe Pez is also in here. And Sumner. Place your bets, all. Place your bets. So it's Huki, I believe it's Pez.
Sean, what are you doing
John.
here? Why are you guys goofing around here? You better quit this and get back to work.
We could ask you the same question. What are you really doing here, Sean?
I'm substituting for Wes. What about you?
I'm substituting for Danny.
I came here to sub for Danny.
Hey, Sean.
And
do you
you
know the
dragged
story behind this race?
and you
I
dragged
don't know,
Sumner
and I
into
don't
it.
care. Wes said it was important.
Danny told me it was an important race, too.
It's gonna be great. Finally. I can pay you back for before.
All right, then, you're on.
No grumbling if you get hurt, okay?
You should be worried about that.
Oh, wow! There's gonna be an uproar from the crowd. Wes, who was favored to win the competition, has been replaced. The one racing for him is named Sean. His return has triggered a fateful showdown.
Hard to tell. Are the fans booing or happy?
His competition is Huki. He's the champion most famous for having knocked Sean out of the champion seat. Both of them retired right after the face-off, but now the legendary duo has returned to Bester. Okay, you guys all set? Don't collapse under all the strain. It's about time for us to start. On your marks.
Get set.
Ready?
Go! So now it's first to 5 in our first 3-lap race. 3. Again, we want to pull up some tricks to keep our feet up. One thing I forgot to say is the little thing on the corner that says lift, when it goes to yellow or red, that means there's a chance of us wiping. You want to try to keep that in the blue as much as possible while still maintaining speed. So we want to win. Again, pull off some tricks. Taking the pipe there. Set on that one, but it's okay. That Trapper is going. Those that wonder what's Trapper, nothing to do with the airwaves, if I recall. Again. Get a bit more tricks going. Don't need to go low. Game expects us to try to go low, but sort of don't need to. Low into this.
And Sumner, the unknown dark horse is on top!
Of course he is. That all. Off another one of those. Off a couple of those. Off a fireball. Off another one of those. See me do any of the really long list of tricks on that one, because there's no competitions that we need them for. So the basics also just make it easier. Close, slowly, yellow, big a little bit high. That doesn't matter as much because of where we are. Out. Okay. Hopefully far enough away to be able to snag something quick with that. And because the tricks add to not only our stamina, but our amount of for winning, it is worth doing some tricks here and there. Wipe out quick. That's gonna cost me slightly, but luckily I can make it up. Having a good line here. Wait a little bit. Slightly there. There, just enough that I can slowly away. The first time I've despawned the board there, technically. Come on. Like always, we gotta win. But we did it.
What an upset! A new champ has been born!
Yep. Yes. Said in chat, it's not strictly the air, but it's more the energy particles in it. Sort of weird on that one.
Oh, damn it, Sean. Hookie, what are you doing?
All right! Oh, Sumner, I think I love you.
So, they all bet on their friends. Because of money. And it was Gillian who got lucky enough to have the bet on Sumner. And yes, that is a good way to describe it. That it does spoil Eureka 7. Still, I do highly recommend it as an older show, just because it's got an interesting premise to it. Got a few things, and yeah. Although I will say, I do like one of the funniest scenes in the movie. For it, like Sleep Tight Young Muggers, I do appreciate one of the best scenes in the movie is after Renton, the main character, gets the Nirvas. He is LFO.
I did what I was
He
told.
basically tells Eureka, who is a character, basically tells Alid and the rest of the Gecko State, who you'll find out about in a little bit, screw you all, I'm not coming back, I'm taking Eureka on a date. And they all look and was like, wait, did you seriously just say that?
Cheers, guys!
Also, coffee!
I've never tasted anything quite like this Bester coffee.
Come on, this is great. You don't know anything.
Yeah, well, only you and Sean think so.
Don't compare me to that jerk.
See? Told you it was coffee. I don't think it's Raul. And, question is, do you guys think it's Raul? Oh. Ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, old, children of all ages line. Everything in between, whatever you want to say, but... Oh... What do you think? You think it's Raul? I almost wish that they would actually do the whole, like... whatever this anime sound effect is, where there's like the slump and like the doo-doo type thing. All you anime fans out there know which sound effect I mean. Anytime he's like... Summoner is tasked with doing stuff. You have to talk to everybody here. Since this isn't a cutscene, I can just skip whatever I need. Wes!
Hey, Sumner. You think it's Wes?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
But Wes isn't that kind of guy.
Yeah, I agree. And there's no proof, but...
You have no proof, right? And the Firebloods are just as eager to stop these LFO attacks, aren't they? We have to find those fake soldiers.
Well, looky here if it isn't Sumner. The champ makes his appearance.
Raul.
Hey, I know. Why don't you join up with the Firebloods? We got some great ideas for you.
Raul, what's gotten into you?
Well, well, well. There he is, Sean himself. Mr. All Talk and No Payoff. You want to join up with me?
No way.
Aw, come on, Sumner, what's with you? Is there some special obligation you have to Kylie?
No, not really.
Then what's the problem?
Sorry, Raul, but I can't join you.
Well, then, I guess I'm gonna have to knock some sense into you.
Do you seriously want to fight someone that is military trained? Oh, even if you don't know? Sean, same thing, would be able to actually get rid of them.
Why, you?
Again, we don't have access to our gun here, so... Go in the people's elbow.
Why, you?
Sure you can.
Why, you? Why, you? Impossible!
Give him the people's elbow. So we're not running against ropes, but at the same point, close enough.
Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just kidding, man. Just kidding, all right?
Yeah, right.
Raul, you're scared, aren't you?
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not afraid of anything, and I'll kick anyone's ass who says I am.
Big shots who write LFOs are all cowards. They're just hiding their true nature inside thick shells of loud words. Someone who's truly strong can win.
I wouldn't call it
Beer
that.
and a cup of coffee.
I would say more along the lines of
I'm impressed, Mr.
they just enjoy mechs.
Thanks a lot for your superior opinion. Later.
Basically, they're trying to get the two separate gangs to work together, stop things. Wes is feeling a little, well, self-confidence on that one. It is sort of true. Like, need money to get more money. Riley's shop has basically been attacked. Don't know who. Tell. And their friend got kidnapped. So rather than Sean or Pez doing anything, or Hookie, they're sending the newbie. It sort of makes sense because they are probably watching Sean, Pez, and Sumner. I figured you could also probably eggs, Eden, or Jillian. Yes. Or to hurry.
We gotta do this.
Gotta take them all out. Come on, please. Come on. This is where I actually swap this out to see if it actually give me other thing. For less damage, but I really am starting this not having the full upgrade for the melee attack. Said the game is fickle sometimes. If you want it, will let you get some things. Said. Good kick. On. On. Come on. There we go. Now that we've gotten rid of those enemies, to continue onward. Oh, you have to rescue Kylie. They finally give it. Thank you. Loader on that one because we don't need load speed. That one, and we have everything else good. Finally, we got the increase to that. Sometimes it'll let you get it earlier, sometimes it won't.
I've spotted the target at the mine.
It's weird on that one as to when it will let you have some things.
Roger, we'll get there ASAP.
I have to guarantee Kylie's safety. Here goes.
Need to get to the highest level by chapter 5. Oh, partway through chapter 5 for story reasons. Just say it that way. Now we've got to do an infiltration style mission.
That girl isn't worth a military LFO. I don't care what you say. Oh well. Since you've been a regular customer, I'll give you a special deal.
Thanks, man. This'll help me make a ton of money, so I'll make it up to you next time, all right?
Well, you know me.
Look, it
I'm
was
always on the
Raoul.
side of a paying customer. So, you finished adjusting that thing yet?
Yeah, looks like it's finally gonna be usable. That's a hell of a machine, you know.
Today, you're just here about the LFO?
Hey, keep your damn mouth shut!
Oh well, how about I give you cash as a special bonus?
Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot.
Yeah,
Yep,
thanks.
was Wes
Anyway,
and was
how's your
Raoul.
leg doing, Wes?
It still hurts, but as long as I get my payment, I can ride my LFO.
Take care of yourself, all right? Try not to get hurt. Anyway, why don't you show me how that thing works?
Sure, not a problem. I left it outside.
Damn it. It's them.
Of course, Sumner.
Hey, that's
Kylie.
Kylie.
One of the nice things is you do have to take out some guards, but we don't have to press the button to actually access the door. There's that extra step in the
Is someone there?
Who's there?
that Metal Gear Solid.
Maybe I saw wrong.
Go. Again, this game fighting mechanics are a little bit weird. That's putting it nicely.
Was I seeing things?
No, you weren't seeing things. Last enemy it. Move through directly. Or 2 of 4.
Is someone... Who's there?
Is someone there? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Really, game? Yes. Snake!
Is someone there?
Is someone... Damn it!
This is where that sniper rifle comes in handy.
Damn it!
There's victory in retreat.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Is someone
Guys.
there? Damn it! Damn it!
It immediately does hit them
Damn it!
pretty hard.
Damn it! Damn it!
Got one more enemy. Out of health.
Who's there?
John, you can! Yeah, not the best one for that one there, but still. So we rescued Billy, and now we have to go out and stop Wes. Now, technically I could get better armor, could get one of the other smaller guns, try to make it easier for those type of sections, but really don't do as much.
Kylie, good, you got away. We got shook up pretty badly, though. I'm gonna counterattack from here!
And you're also going to get attacked.
That LFO.
Wes?
Wes! So it was you? You're the one who was stealing the LFOs?
I mean, you just found out again less than 5 minutes ago.
Wes, there's no reasoning with him.
And since we finally have the melee upgrade, we can finally equip it. Wes is a little annoyed on that one. this instance... But we also had better weapon.
You can't hit me.
Yeah, I can.
What the hell? What the hell? That won't work.
These rockets are one of our weapons that we will be using a lot more.
What the hell?
You can just start to see like how much damage that upgrade just immediately starts helping.
If you just polished your skills, you might have won.
And now it...
I know. I can't go on like this. You gotta straighten up and all that crap.
You can't stop Wes.
Damn! Now Raoul shows up too.
I knew this would come in handy. Sumner, you're with the Tower State Military, aren't you? I thought you smelled fishy.
What gave it away?
What's that LFO?
Show them the power of the Army's latest KLF. I control Fist. I can't leave it to the military or to anyone else.
The guy who uses an LFO for crime can never win.
Considering they're both military models, I think, honestly, it would both be good. No, it isn't.
You can't hit me.
Yeah, we can. I just did.
Impossible. My LFO was so much better than yours.
Was it? I mean, they're both using military models.
I've had enough. Let's end this.
And we got another level.
Sumner, sorry we're late.
Damn it! Reinforcements?
Yes, it's reinforcements. I mean, you know we're of the military.
Get him! Roger. Sumner, do you read me? We got trouble. Sean and Hookie are facing off in LFOs. Huh? Why are you letting them do that? I couldn't stop them. Damn it. Understood. I'll head over there right away.
Those idiots!
Help me, please. I have to stop Sean and Hookie. Please, come with me.
I understand. If I can be of any help, I will.
You just leave this to us. Sumner, go to it. Roger.
So, here we go.
You want evidence? Since when did you become such an argumentative SOB?
What are you talking about? We can't just go in and attack them without any proof, you idiot!
Any way you think about it, it has to be him!
Would you chill? I know you're probably right, but don't forget that we're soldiers. And if we don't act like it, we're nothing but hoodlums.
Hey, Sean! Why are you so set on helping these guys? They pay you off or something?
You son of a... How dare you say that? I'll kill you! Stop it, both of you! What are you doing? You two have no reason to fight each other!
Stay out of this!
Wes? Damn it. Whose side are you on? Listen to me! The one who killed Danny...
It's me!
Wes?
Why?
Why? You wouldn't understand, Sean! It's what we have to do if we want to get out of this place! If we didn't do this, we'd have nothing! We can't live and we can't work! You'd do it too if you were like us! As long as we did everything he said, we could earn lots of money! I'm sorry, Sean. I'm really, really sorry. My lifting skills just won't help me get out. You fool.
Dumb fool. We now have to help them get out of it.
Wes, I have no use for you anymore. Wes! Damn it, Raul. What kind of a man are you? Jillian! Pez! Raul's heading this way!
Sorry, we got careless. They hit us with a flash round. Communications are jammed too.
I'll never forgive him! He's dead.
Dead to me.
I want you to kill them all! Hey! Get here and protect me, you bastard! Pathetic! Damn it!
Like this. And at this point that I've got to go back and give myself the armor again. Then that one. Tools.
They dare to catch up with me? Alley-oop.
Got the missiles there.
How dare you destroy one of my precious units?
Just one?
Yeah.
Only one. How many units have we been destroying in this past chapter, chat? Pretty sure it's more than one.
Everyone's
And
turning against me.
Raul's
It's
been
all
captured.
apart. All my dreams gone. I'll never give up, do you hear me? I'll always find a way out. I'll start again in another tower as many times as it takes. This isn't over! Shut up, Raul!
Steven is transporting the criminal to the hospital. Don't worry, he's gonna be okay. The impact from the crash just knocked him out.
Wes is okay? Thank goodness.
Damn it! That bastard!
Damn! Up there!
Bye, Raul. Sorta had it coming.
Kylie, it's you. But why?
Revenge.
Revenge for Danny.
I mean, she knows what she did. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Leads to suffering. All's well that ends well.
I wasn't the only one here, carrying a burden. Huki and Sean had escaped from where they lived in the past. They overcame a lot to get where they are now. When you think about it, it's really obvious. I just never realized it. I think Sean and Huki are basically the same kind of people. I think anyone growing up in that city would need to be strong in order to become a successful soldier. That's why there's an invisible something which connects them. And those two accepted me as one of them. It made me feel very happy, but also a little apologetic too. Do I have...
You have to enjoy the fact that they did at least pull some of the music from the show.
Until now, the thought of becoming a pilot was the only thing on my mind. So, now that I am a pilot, what should I do next? Unfortunately, I still don't know.
Overall, A rank. Not bad. And skip. Episode 4. Bright Lights Black Market. Also, coming up in about maybe 15 minutes is give or take, or yeah, coming up, there's actually a small little quiz I want to give you, chat. You'll understand coming up.
Maybe that point of view is immature, or even overly simplistic. But I
It's the trappers.
Just how important it was.
The fish in the sky.
Sometimes I think, what if I'm still only just at the starting line? In any case, for now I have to do my duty as a member of Sawyer Team. And I believe with all my heart that someday I'll find the path that will lead me to the next stage of my life.
Yep, Skyfish.
Sumner, reporting, sir.
Sorry this is so sudden, but you're going back to New Wave for retraining.
Sir, did you just say retraining?
Yes. At least you will appear to be going back. Currently, a lot of stolen goods and diverted military material is being freely sold on the black market. We're sending you to investigate this matter on your own. I want you to infiltrate a local black market and find out who's dealing the weapons.
You see, Sumner, we never found the leader of the Gears gang after you took down that stolen LFO during the bandit sweep at Digger. Even now, he's making a killing selling stolen military goods. Our previous investigations have located the specific market he's operating out of.
You have 1 week. You are to gather as much hard data on him as you can and cut off his smuggling routes. As soon as you have sufficient hard evidence, contact us. Sawyer team will mobilize immediately and arrest him.
Understood, sir.
This money is for samples of stolen goods and to buy information. Don't waste it. The operation begins at 0700 hours tomorrow. That is all.
I understand, sir. Excuse me.
Hey, Sumner. What'd they want with you?
The captain will explain everything later.
You seem sort of down, Sumner. You okay?
Well, I've got a lot on my mind right now.
Whoa! What's this?
Hey!
Wow. Serious what?
Oh, jeez. Spank me in the ass with that one, please.
Hey! I have to be careful with that dough. Give it back!
Sumner. We haven't known you long, but...
We'd all miss you if you suddenly went away.
The guy who's become our friend...
Wow.
is gonna just disappear.
Looking at one of the random things. Apparently Japan got rid of its life-size Gundam.
I know you'll do
Now that is sad.
What? Hold it!
Hey, you know what I think? I think we should all pitch in for it. Huh?
Of course you wouldn't leave a giant amount of money on the table if the military's giving it to you. However, the better question is, do you spend it all for things or just spend the bare minimum and keep the rest? I never said you couldn't. Although it's Sumner, so it's hard to tell. People suck. Question is, I thought you were supposed to keep the secret from your teammates, and yet first thing you do is tell them, hey, I've got to go do this. Yeah, I know. But at the same point, it's like... It's sort of like a... Makes you wonder whether or not... Oh no, they still toss him a little bit of send-off money. I understand what's going on. Ow. Now... Would have to buy stuff here if didn't have access to the shop along the way. Fun fact, we actually can buy stuff on the black market. However, it's slow because each individual stall is its own individual shop. So rather than doing that, we're just going to use the fact that we get to do other stuff. Did they pimp his ride? I think they pimped his ride. But no, seriously, it's like you can't tell they did anything on that one. Guessing the developers didn't want to make a model change or make it look different. I can't tell any difference. Now see it's got a little bit of dust on it. Now the thief basically telling us see him along the way and they're like that one.
Engaging.
Gotta take out those missiles. Again, let's start moving around. Kick. That there. Boomerang. Weird that honestly, it's like you can toss it even when they're on the ground, but it won't hit them sometimes. Very true on that one, that sparkling clean on that one would probably make it look bad. In a black market sense. Although at the same point, you can have things look sparkling clean in the black market, provided you can pull it off. So, finally getting into the black market. Here in a black market, you have to not stand out. Also, you figure it would actually not just be out in the open. But apparently it is. Anyway, in order to get some information, you gotta talk to some local kids. Kid asks us to help find his friends. Because they're playing hide and seek. So the first one is over here. I'm hiding. Well, sort of don't care that you're hiding from your friend. Because, well, don't matter. Last kid is... Okay, just buy them. Here they are. Trying to get information from them. That one there. Yeah. Since what they always told kids, don't talk to strangers. Well, they just talked to a stranger. And now that we've got access to this, now going to try to buy parts. So little period model. Hey, who's the shop girl? Who's the shop girl? And hey, we just got a anti-LFO combat weapon. Surely this is not going to be useful. When in fact, this is replacing our sniper rifle. It is that strong. By the way, some random NPC is asking us for stuff.
Hey, hello there.
Oh, hi.
It looks like you're on a spending spree.
I've sort of got a job to do here.
I guess you're not from around here, are you? My name's Lila. What's yours?
Sumner. A friend of mine told me you had good stuff and low prices in this town. But the price was high.
You're kidding. I can get you what you want for half the street price.
Half price, really?
You're totally clueless, aren't you?
Yes.
Do you want me to be your guide?
Yes.
I guarantee
This is actually an official prequel.
And the price for engaging such an attractive and adorable
And to answer the question in chat, yes, I will be doing that.
Considering you'll get stuff at half price, it's a bargain. Besides,
Although we have,
other things for you.
I will be doing that the next time we have access to it.
Hey, you were thinking of dirty things, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. Meaning I wasn't interested.
I see.
This is actually an official prequel to the show. Can't put my finger on it, but that girl reminds me of someone. Now, Sumner, you just had a pretty girl ask you, offer to help. And you'd figure that they might be able to help you more, although you could also figure they might just want to be after your money. But the two random strangers that walk up to you that look a little off, surely they won't cause any harm. I mean, they look so nice. Oh. Surely they can't... Surely they won't do anything to us.
It's a dead end.
Yeah, well, welcome to the dead end, Mark. First thing you gotta do is jump.
Huh?
Just try to jump in the air. Whoa! Quite a bit of coin you got jingling there. I can hear my heart dancing. That's right. It makes a great symphony for us.
This is the question. It's like, Sumner.
What are you talking about?
Seriously, you asked two random strangers for help that looked like they might actually cause you problems, and you're wondering why they,
With our special brand of nasty on your ass.
Hey, wait, hold on a minute.
Sumner? I think Yup.
You should have just given us what we asked you for.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret this.
It's Sumner. Also, yeah, we get less shots, but also sadly we can't use it.
Hey, you got some good stuff there, you know?
Also, finally, since we have enough level, we get access to the 4-hit combo.
This pimple-faced dandy is strong.
Why, you don't think I won't uncork my super move?
What super move? You got protagonist powers.
But we can't lose.
Wait, you think you can't lose? Yeah. It's only 2 people.
Well, you're not too bad at all there, little Sumner.
But it even gave them their name.
Now it's time to get real.
No way. Seriously?
Ah, that hurt.
Now you two hold on a minute. Since when did this turf become your own personal backyard?
Not that we don't have rocket launcher ammo, it's just that we can't use it. Also, for every guy, F's in the chat. F's in the chat for them. They might be having a problem, but
So, you want to try it?
even as a guy, it's like,
And your killer move?
you know why.
Good.
Yes, they deserve it. And, but at the same point, does not mean that you don't feel a little bit for them.
Don't sweat it. This area isn't safe with creeps like them wandering around bothering people and driving away business. They're a real pain.
I'm curious. Why'd you decide to help me?
I don't know. I got a little concerned for you. Maybe because you remind me of my younger brother. It's just that I'm searching for him.
You don't have to say any more, Lila.
Sorry about this. I wasn't planning on talking about all that.
I mean,
listen, Lila.
they deserve it if you're actually in the situation yourself, but at the same point, it's like,
I can trust you, considering how you saved me from those 2
you
creeps.
still feel it.
And it seems like you know your weapons.
Oh, yes, thank you. Okay, we have a contract. So, what'd you come here to buy?
I've got an LFO that I want to tune up with military-grade parts and weapons.
In that case, just leave everything to me. What's your budget on this?
Just what I've got here.
Wow, that's incredible. Could I have one bill to start with?
Sorry, but no way. This isn't my money. This is the this is my friend's money. I'm here to buy stuff on their behalf.
Oh, I see. Then why don't we start by showing me the LFO?
Gotcha. Follow me.
Yeah. It's Sumner. I mean, he's not dumb, but he's a bit dense sometimes, I think, is the best way I could describe it. Oddly enough, yes, Renton does. Sumner just sort of gets a little bit... Now, chat, there's a little bit of a trivia...
Great.
Chat, a little bit of a trivia challenge. There's some questions we need to answer later on in this chapter
The girl in the photo
that I'd like your help answering.
Is she your girlfriend?
No, it's not like that. She's just an old acquaintance of mine.
Acquaintance?
Yeah. Until one day when she just disappeared.
I see. So, what was your acquaintance like?
At first, I just thought she was cute. She was excellent at lifting and LFO piloting, and the way she carried herself.
Wow. Do ideal girls like that really exist in this world? You loved her. I can tell these things.
Well, I really can't say for sure. But still, I haven't forgotten her. And I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Don't worry. As long as you want to see her again, I'm sure you will. It's the way the world works.
I agree.
She may be much closer to you than you think. I know, since I want to see your LFO technique in action, let's go out to the rural games.
Rural games?
You're undercover, yet you're going to an underground LFO fighting tournament. He thinks that might not be a good idea, Sumner.
Attention, everyone! The match is about to begin! Ready?
Yeah.
Go! To everyone in the stands, watch out for those stray shots! And the question of the day is, just who is expected to survive this round? There's a real battle developing here today.
So we go into...
It's a neck-and-neck race. We're not going to know who the winner is till the very end, folks.
Yeah, we will. No, I'm gonna win. The win's ain't gonna win. Sorry, I couldn't help doing a Mario joke there.
To everyone in the stands, watch out for those stray shots.
Yeah, you're in a Coliseum that has actual gunfire and missiles. I think you might want to really avoid that. Yeah, I think it's actually under his real name. At least the Sumner part. I don't know about his last name. Never find that out if it's under an alias that way or not. I guess is different on that one. And back to the black market. Yeah. You don't really need to shop. Game gives you the opportunity to buy some items here, but with the fact we have access to shop whenever, you don't really need to take the time for it.
I've got a great feeling about this, Sumner. All that's left to do is to install this part.
What's that?
An ultra-rare item from a small custom part shop in town. Your balance should improve dramatically.
How much?
Considering how much money you're making for me, it's on the house.
You know, Lila, you seem to be a lot more skilled than the average mechanic.
My big brother just loved LFOs, and I helped him service them all the time. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Big brother, huh?
No, I still can't.
I reminded you of your siblings again, didn't I?
I still
okay,
can't
don't sweat
shake this feeling that
Okay,
I know that character
come on,
before.
let's go test how good your LFO is with all the new parts.
Sure, why not?
Attention, everyone! The match is about to begin! Ready? Go! Okay, we're all underway now. And the question of the day is, just who is expected to survive this round?
If I... Yep. Power booster back on. Because now that we've got a good weapon, we don't really need to swap stuff. Get the power booster, but game not letting us right now. Nope. Now we don't really get a health refill. Even we're nice enough to leave the fallen LFOs on the field. Go all. Rip them up.
It's a neck-and-neck race! We're not gonna know who the winner is till the very end, folks!
Rip some. Finish them off there. Win! We win! Yay! That's right. Better question. I think Lila bet on us. My guess is yes. That whole long shot, not really known, like, able to place a giant bet.
I don't think so. Because I know the truth about this city and about this terrible world. You've seen it, haven't you? Everyone here leads such awful lives.
You're right. In fact, I never thought it was as bad as this till I came here.
The only ones who work around here are the children and the old. But everyone has to work in order to live, don't they?
It's pretty rough.
Hey, Sumner. Have you ever suspected that what we see is nothing but a lie? You know, a fabrication. And that underneath it, a better reality actually exists? Hidden from view?
Huh?
Sometimes I just think that if everyone would simply wake up and recognize the truth about what's going on around them, we could really change this world. And then everybody could finally live in peace with each other.
I'm right with you when it comes to praying for peace. By riding my LFO and fighting, I think I can make the world a little better place.
But LFOs kill people and are used to steal valuable things from the weak and powerless, aren't they?
But don't we have to take a stand against those people who would break the peace? If nobody did that, then the world would keep getting worse.
I know that, but doesn't it seem strange that fighting is the only option when everyone is praying for peace? It just seems odd to me.
Sometimes you have to fight for
And
peace.
would the world really get worse
It's
if
to
we
protect
didn't fight
it.
and tried another way? Is there really no option but violence to solve our problems?
Finally, we can go to the shop. Okay, we finally get this. And this. And this. Well, you might ask yourself, Mage, why are you picking up those? They're going to basically carry us through to just about the very end of the game.
Sorta noisy, aren't they?
That's Mikasa team. Why did they have to come now? This timing is awful.
Hey, Sumner! Why are you hiding?
Well, the truth is the military's after me. I don't want to get you involved, Lila. We'd better split up here.
I'll be just fine, but they'll find you if you stay here. Why don't we go to my hiding place? It's nearby.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
So we're basically going to her place? Okay. Now, because we are not using our money on high-grade on-foot equipment, really don't have a lot of good armor for this, and they all have guns. So we're going to get some extra health.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? there?
Ideally, you would want to either tank the damage. We still don't have access to a gun. Doing that so we can get around all of them and not have them attacking. Because we won't get anything from that one because we took a lot of damage. But that's sort of why we use the extra lives. Yeah, we'll be safe here. Now, Gears, haven't we heard them before? I think we have. You know, I still think we've seen her before. Chat, you think we've seen her before?
Now then, I have one more present for you. Now, close your eyes. Remember that? I know it's been a while.
Hold on. Wait a second.
Yeah.
You look like...
It took him a while, but... Yep.
Boy, it sure took you long enough.
Is this real? Or am I just having a very realistic dream? Ah! Ow! Ow! Stop it! That hurts! That hurts!
Sumner, do you believe it's me now?
Maybe it's a dream where you can feel pain. This could be one of those ouch dreams.
An ouch dream?
No, I'm as real as
Anybody ever heard of one of those?
It's so unbelievable.
Hey, come on. I want to believe it, but my head's having a hard time dealing with it.
I just wanted to have a little fun with you, that's all. How come you couldn't figure out it was me?
I guess my image of you was just different. Now, what's going on? Why do you need to hide your identity?
I'm using my connections to try and find some new work.
Really? So am I.
Yeah, to some degree. But for us as viewers and me as the player, you sort of can tell that with the voice on that one, plus also the facial model. That is true. That's why I said it's the type of game where, like, some twists and turns, but some amusing things on that
I
one.
just want you to help me out a little. Pretty please?
Sure, why not? I'll help you out.
All right. that settles it. Well, since it's late, do you want to go to bed?
Sure. I mean, I'm all for going to bed.
Okay, good night and watch out. It's dangerous around here at night.
Right. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Uh-huh, nighty-night.
Sumner, you are dense. Then again, it's hard to tell if that was actually an offer or not. It's sort of hard to tell on that one. Does have feelings for her. At this point, it's sort of easier to tell. Friends calling to check in. So, we're infiltrating the enemy's hideout tomorrow. Sense. Now, to be fair, this is where that little quiz I mentioned earlier happens. So, I'm gonna need your help, chat. I'm going to drop some questions in there, along with some choices, and I want y'all to give me your honest answers. Also, it looks like we've got a donation of $7.19. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce the name to the Medical Foundation of Canada. Yeah. And it's got some connections to the series. We're going to the Gears hideout. So, I'm gonna post some questions here. They may sound weird, but we have to answer them in-game. Just watch. You'll understand. In a minute. There is a quiz here that we have to answer from one of the goons. As weird as the questions are, these are actual questions we have to answer. So I'd like your input, chat. Every time I get to this point in the run, I always ask your help. Luckily, we don't have to worry about getting spotted. Yeah, I think we all want to skip one. Don't worry. Sumner doesn't have to answer that one. Anyway, now that that's... You know, we need to actually take photos of all these military supplies. Trying to remember where all of the... Because the game's wonkiness, does act up a little bit here. Second. Two. Apparently, because of where I was positioned, it did not count the third one. They did not. That one, there's 5 of these on that one. Step. Works. Steps are for this. Sorry, y'all. It's been a while since I've been in this area. For one to go. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Now then, everybody. Anybody else got answers?
Rory?
Hang on a sec, I'm extracting the data.
He's come back.
It's gonna take a bit more time.
Rory, this is risky.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh no.
It's okay, leave everything to me. Welcome back, Jean.
Hey, Lila. Who's that?
This is an old friend of mine.
Hi there.
The whole area's swarming with army types, doll. Guys like him. Lila, you better get ready. We have to get out of here fast.
John, I want to end this partnership.
Hey.
Good.
This is no time for jokes.
Telling someone who basically...
You really are thick, aren't you? This is
It's
my
cool.
boyfriend.
It is cool.
Is this what you meant when you said you wanted me
If
to...
it wasn't for the unskippable cutscenes, the speedrun would actually be a lot more fun, too. Because you can only skip them once you've beaten the game.
Really close friends.
I hate women who tell lies.
That from a thief?
Shut up! Hey, bring him over here.
And the problem is that with the thing on that one, but it is still fun. Okay, so here's the start of the quiz.
Give you one chance to survive. It's a simple quiz. But get one wrong and it's over. Got it? When you wipe your ass, is it front to back or back to front? Huh? Do you wipe front to back or back to front? It's 2 simple choices. Front to back. No way. A man does it back to front.
I said there was a little bit of a quiz here.
Rory, do you have some sort of...
As I said, though, the game is...
One. I'm sorry.
So,
It's based on the anime, and it is an official prequel.
Look, Jean, if I said he forced me to say everything I just said to you right now, would you forgive me?
Well, that sort of a lie can't be helped.
I was so scared. Jean, he threatened me.
What? You're gonna
Sumner.
turn on me now?
It's all right now. Don't worry yourself, Lila.
I said it was a good... I said it was a quiz!
You little... I'm gonna kill you right now.
Jean, wait. Why not give him a little more of a sporting chance? It'd be dull to kill him right away.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, when you put on your shoes, do you put the right one on first, or the left?
I put the right one on.
A normal person puts on the left! Okay, you little bastard. When you go to a cafe, do you order coffee or tea?
I think... I'd have teepee?
Choose one now!
Coffee, all right?
You shouldn't drink that stuff, it's bad for you!
I'm sorry.
When you eat a meal, do you start with the rice or do you go for the side dishes right away?
The side dishes?
You should savor the natural taste of the rice on your first bite! Don't you know anything? Lying to me. Do you know who you're talking to when you answer me like that?
What are you talking about?
I said it makes for a fun questionnaire.
You knew about me. Why you? Don't tell me you've fallen in love with Lila.
No way. I'm not in love with her.
Bastard! What kind of a man wouldn't fall for her?
I didn't mean it like that.
Then clarify. Do you love Lila? Answer me! If you lie, I'll kill you!
I love her.
You son of a bitch. You're saying you love my woman? Now you're really gonna die!
What the hell?
Thunder, this way! Did you really think I'd sold you out?
I honestly thought that I was gonna die.
Yes, I know that. And I got to hear your final words. You couldn't lie in a situation like that, could you? Not when you were about to die.
But why did you... If you'd hidden a bomb, you should have saved me a lot sooner.
Not going to take responsibility for your
Yep.
words. A typical man.
One of the fun parts about this run makes for a good question to you all as to the context of it.
Mookie! Sumner! So, here you are. It's getting pretty wild, huh?
Sumner, come on around. We brought your 505, and it's waiting for you.
So I have legitimately at one point offered this as a... for people that understand the differences between this and the original. A sort of Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Damn.
Because understanding the differences kind of does make it funny. No, we bought everything. The only thing we're now looking for is the higher armor and... Almost. Now that we have the upgrades for this, we're that up, picking that up, that's there. Yep. Now we just need to go to our LFO and avoid actually taking damage. And it's just faster to take a wipe there. And this is why we made sure to pick this up. As you can just start to see how much of increased firepower we just got. And what's close? Like I said, the quiz in the game is always fun, especially when no one's suspecting that it's going to happen. Yeah, well, don't care. Now that we're kids, gotta equip the armor.
You weakling! Take that! You weakling!
Really? Last hit? Gotta love when that happens.
Here come more of our friends! Give me some support here! Whoa, watch out!
Go. Up there. Yep. Do that there. There we go. Okay, back to John, who notably
I promise, you'll regret the day you made me angry. Why, you? I'll remember that. Here's payback, Predictor.
billion? Did we even afford that?
You'll find it's a bit different from last time. What? Take that!
Yay! Don't run me over.
Damn it! Trouble!
No.
I'm in trouble here!
Yes, Rookie. No. There we go. So we got rid of him. Not the best, but not the worst. We're approaching one of my favorite parts of the run. Chapter 5. Episode 5.
We needed just one up in smoke. I've got photos of it all. These should be of use to someone upstairs.
Way to go. Good job. Anyway, you did a great job of finding out where those creeps were working.
Well, I was led there by a girl in town that I know.
So, the girl you were playing around with while on duty was an unexpected source of information?
So you were saved from getting robbed and now you've got a crush? Is that what you're saying to me?
He already had a crush.
Doing every little thing your girlfriend wanted you to do?
Bet she's the rebel leader's girl and she's faking you out. I mean, face it, she nearly got you killed.
Whoa, whoa. That's one nasty woman.
No, wait, she wasn't like that. So, did things work out between you two?
Nah, I'll bet you she was a total tease and left you with nothing.
With Sumner, that's totally likely.
What? Did I hit the nail on the head? You couldn't do anything with her, Playboy?
All right then. It looks like today our young Sumner will have to instruct us in the art of hooking up with a real woman.
Come on, guys. Already gotta ask this playboy more details about his technique.
Look, just knock it off. Enough, okay?
Sumner, chill out. What the hell's got you so worked up?
It was a joke.
Ah, come on, Sumner. We were just having a little bit of fun with you.
You handle the rest. See you later.
Idiots.
After I thought I'd found her, she vanished again.
Yes, she did. Really? He deviated from the original mission, but at the same point, he got everything that they wanted done. I guess we take those.
We interrupt this program for a special report. According to a BC story received and confirmed early this morning, a new model Tower State Federal military attack cruiser was hijacked by an unknown armed group of bandits and is missing at this time. We've obtained exclusive video of the surprise attack, which we will show you right now. Expert analysis of the form and coloring of the KLFs used by the armed group, as well as analysis of the execution of the attack itself, suggests that the perpetrators are from the military, possibly Special Forces units. However, military authorities continue to neither confirm nor deny this allegation, saying no comment. To repeat this special report, according to a BC signal received and confirmed,
News of Holland's mutiny spread through the towers faster than a wildfire, and as time passed, it took on new meaning. Everyone was acting like Holland, and talking about him. Some began to wander from tower to tower, looking for any chance to meet him. Before I knew it, people in my generation...
Talking about when Holland stole the gecko.
But me? My daily life hadn't changed at all. I'd likely continue to carry out the duties assigned to me day after day. I was thinking that maybe my world would begin to move if I could just meet up with Rory again. At that point in time, that was all that I could think about.
Ivory Tower takeoff.
Really big news! Commandant Wilson's been demoted!
I'll bet it's because of Holland's mutiny, right?
Yeah, probably.
Having a traitor come out of your own section is kind of,
Pretty much on that one.
It's all Holland's fault. You know what I mean? Because of Holland, the reputation of the KLF units was ruined.
He turned out to be one hell of a hero, didn't he?
I mean, he actually does turn out to be a very good hero at the very end.
I know it's sudden, but Commandant Wilson's been reassigned. For now, I'm in command of Sawyer team.
Reassigned? Where'd they send him to, sir?
They didn't give me that information. In short, this puts us all in a very delicate situation. Allegations, which we haven't heard since Digger, that KLFs are a waste, are starting to be argued again. However, the military needs KLFs. That was Commandant Wilson's belief. As his people, we carry that on. Sumner, do you agree?
Yes!
Increasing bandit and arms dealer activity, Vodarak terrorists, and now, a mutiny in our ranks. We see unrest all over the world. Now that SOF is disbanded, only we here in Sawyer team can stand against it all. Clear?
Yes, sir!
That is true. After a lot of character development. Well, and spoilers, family reasons. We have new equipment. Yeah. Renton does actually help push Alan to be a better character. Anime, it's just like what it is. I'm skipping this because welcome to one of the best parts about the game. And skip. Flying KLF. And skip. Because we aren't required to do this. Combat, lift bricks. Essentially, in order to keep up stuff, we have to actually moving on that one. And just like the other stuff, we have to keep doing tricks here and there to keep going. So we now have to fight Hookie.
Let's get going! Yeah!
We'll be seeing a lot of the round trip turn.
Trouble! I'm in trouble here! Oh, I dodged that!
One of the things that deals a lot of damage. Don't get high enough to use the higher level stuff. Just get that one.
The only guys as good as you are SOF. You guys are the only ones who could probably keep up with Holland.
Yes, the rest of the Gecko State did improve on that one. Holland overall does actually get better once he finds out certain information about his personal life.
Wow, that was fun.
Yeah.
It's wild how it feeds all
This is sort of one of the good parts about the run.
You're lucky. I wanted to try it too.
Too bad we only get it for the last chapter in
Oh, geez.
part 1.
Steven, you
Part
don't
2,
even
on the other
look at
hand,
all.
Jillian, don't say that.
it's
I was nervous
fun.
about it too.
Makes up for legitimately some of the stuff for it.
Crazy thing like that.
It's like the LFO combat just makes the run. It does.
Holland was using it.
That's why I said if we could skip the cutscenes, except for having a cleared file and doing the continue option, which acts as like a new game plus,
Wait a minute.
it'd be a lot more fun for more people to do that
A
one.
bunch of stuff like that too.
Really? He has? Anyway, why don't we take the rest of today off?
Hey, Hookie, wait up. I want to go with you. See you, Jillian. Steven.
Yes, but the fact is that I mean, yes, it is the whole fact of it does look cool. Next mission is to basically keep watch on the town for a bit. I mean, considering you can surf on air already in this one, I think that the reason why they have it is they didn't figure out how to truly make it worth it on that one. Plus, also with the way the trapper works, you're not able to lift in all spots. We're done shopping for now. You can only lift in certain spots where the trapper density is high. I'm gonna talk to everybody here. They'll be mashing through text as fast as possible. There we go. Done for all that one. Only when KLFs became more popular in the military that they added the hover ability. Some things. Gotta protect the town.
Huh? I could have sworn I just saw someone who looks exactly like Ruri.
What? Huki? You still hung up on her?
What? That girl's nothing more than ancient history.
That's funny coming from the guy who had such a big crush on her.
You're confusing me with you. The one I love
Yeah.
is the cafeteria girl.
With the ponytail?
That's the one. She smiles at me every time we see each other. I'm positive she has a thing for me.
This is also true. Tank mode is a good way to keep track of things. But there was more of a tank or something akin to the Warthog from Halo. I'd say closer to something like that. Mobile.
Okay, expand your patrol area a bit.
Roger that.
Not so much tank-like, but more like Hummer, less Humvee style mode.
He's really had to take on a lot since Commandant Wilson got the boot.
Things are peaceful and quiet around here. This kind of patrol should be left to the guys in the tower garrison.
I think the higher-ups probably want us patrolling around somewhere where they can keep a close eye on us.
Probably because of Holland.
I see. That sucks. Well,
Random
shall we get back to our
NPC.
ever-expanding patrol? You can wander around here for a while.
Sure.
Of course, we have to talk to all the people again. Why not? Gotta ask around, figure out what's up. Hey, person. Hey. That kid looks weird. I wonder. People having an LFO fight beats.
What the? LFOs? What are they doing here?
Having a fist fight. Probably over something dumb. If it's explained that it is billions having a fight over something. Basically letting our captain know, hey, we're gonna go stop this fight.
We gotta do this.
Come on. Let's even start using more melee attacks here because getting close to a section where I absolutely need the highest melee upgrade. As in, like, I'm not joking. Like, almost required if I want to save time. Yeah, they are, considering they're not destroyed.
Hey, Sumner! You okay? It was
Yes,
just some
you-
amateurs having a fight.
Yes.
Idiots. Having a street brawl with LFOs is just really dumb.
Whew.
Hey, can I ask you something? Which way do you go to find the tower's main gate?
The gate's straight up the main road here. Wait, you're going to the tower? And why's that?
I heard that Holland is gonna be there. I'm gonna go meet him.
Holland? As in the Holland who caused the mutiny?
Don't you know about it? Here, check this out.
Ray out, huh? I heard something like this was being written. It's just a joke, right?
No, it's not a joke. Everyone and his cousin's making their way to this tower right now in order to meet Holland.
So that explains why so many travelers have been arriving. It's gonna be a pain.
Why you gotta say it like that? Hey, Holland is definitely gonna come.
Better question is,
Holland, huh? What do you think?
better question is, how is that kid driving a truck?
If he was really coming, he wouldn't intentionally spread the word.
And by that I mean it looks
True.
like a kid, but it's hard to
There's
tell.
no reason for him to come here. Okay then, shall we get back to work?
Vadarok again. I did mention before, this was an official prequel. Don't have to drive to it. Just automatically get moved there.
Hey! Stop that carrier! Right there!
Hey, wait! You're that soldier from before.
And now I'm going to leave you all with one of the
Huh? No way!
Come on!
best cutscenes in the game.
Is that any way to talk to someone you don't even know?
Oh well. I'm opening it up.
Hey!
Huh? It's empty?
I don't believe you!
Sorry.
Hey, you think apologizing makes it all right? I demand compensation! Get down here right now!
Sorry, but it's not broken, is it?
Hey! Look at this huge scratch on it!
No way! That was already there.
What's with your attitude, pal? I demand compensation. Pay up. Come on.
It's your fault for not doing what I said in the first place.
Yeah? And why should I listen to you anyway?
Those are the rules.
So if you told me to die, I'm supposed to just die.
Just like a kid to say that. What's your name, anyway?
You're supposed to say your name when you ask someone their name, aren't you?
Sumner Sturgeon, Sawyer Team, Tower Federal Military. And you are?
I'm Moondoggy.
I'm asking what your real name is.
I gave myself my own name. Like the sound of that.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Why are you such a tight ass?
Not everyone in the world is like you, living your life just doing whatever you want.
Just means you're not ready to do that, right? Anyway, why are you busting my ass? I should be busting yours. Come on, pay up.
Fine. I'll file an accident report. You can file a claim with the military authorities for compensation, okay?
Wait, you're just gonna duck responsibility for wrecking my carrier?
As I said, one of the funniest scenes of the game.
This isn't about the military. I'm talking to you.
One of the funniest cutscenes of the game.
What do you want from me? I can't pay the repair bill myself.
I mean, he is until Renton joined. One of the youngest members of Gecko State.
Holland's coming to this tower. But I can't get inside. You have to let me into the tower. At least you could do that.
There's no way I could. And just what would you do when you met Holland?
Join up with him.
You, join up with him.
It'd be way more fun riding LFOs with him than the slow military ones you do.
We don't ride slow LFOs.
Why do you ride LFOs anyway? What are you trying to do in them?
What? It's my job.
Your job? You're the type who just uses an LFO. You don't really ride it.
What are you saying?
Guys like you don't deserve to ride LFOs. That's why I'm gonna get one.
And once you do, what are you gonna do with it?
If I ride it, I'll change the world.
Huh? How?
I don't know. But when I ride one, I'll change the world.
The only thing you'll change is your own world.
If I change my world, then the outside world will change too. Haven't you ever thought you could change the world if you could just do this?
I joined the military because I thought that. What can one LFO do on its own?
A lot.
There's one guy who changed the world by riding his LFO.
Yeah? And who is he?
It's Holland, you idiot. Holland! He's so cool.
Sumner, report.
Investigating a suspicious carrier. I cannot confirm the presence of an LFO.
I see. We have a report of LFOs raising hell on the plaza. Rendezvous with Jillian and go deal with them.
Roger.
I said pay me back.
I'm busy right now. File a claim with the military.
You bastard!
Yes, of course. Yep, they can. Now we just need to take out the enemies here. Now we just need to start fighting off. Start getting up some more melee attack power.
Oh shit!
left.
Oh shit!
Yep. As I said, this will prequel. I just had to keep that one quiet because him losing a fight to Doggy is kind of funny.
Hi, Sumner. That was a weak opponent, huh?
Yeah. The guys that were having that street fight before were just about as amateurish.
You know, from a rank amateur at New Wave, you've gotten pretty hardcore.
You're probably right. I've just been doing what I had to.
I know.
New Wave. It seems like so long ago. By the way, do you know what Rory's doing nowadays?
Huh? Who's that?
You know, Rory. Don't you remember her from New Wave?
Yeah, I remember her. That total weirdo, right?
Huh? Weirdo? Do you know something I don't know?
I don't know. Not like I cared. Why are you asking me about her?
No reason. I just thought you might know something about her. That's all.
What? Are you stupid? Oh, jeez.
What's eating you?
We're done. Shut up and get back to work.
What was that about?
Again, Sumner being dense, not realizing someone likes him.
Leave that area to Jillian and get to the reservoir right away.
Roger.
Now I need to start religiously checking the shop for certain bits of equipment. I've got enough for it. Quad missile pod, we don't really need as much. But we've got to start saving for one thing. Head up at the enemy. And really, Augie, you managed to somehow sneak into a military base? Where were the guards? No, seriously. Sneaks into an actual military base.
Look out! Hide!
He's still here. I don't get it. He wasn't here before.
Probably.
That guy. It's the arms
We will
dealer
watch
I
later.
investor.
That's
What the hell
answer
is
is
up with him?
knock him out or hate him.
Damn it.
Both I could see is true.
You just better appreciate the help that I'm about to give you. We have to make it over there, right?
Wait, you have a plan?
Leave everything to me.
The tower military sniffed us out. Get back here!
Is that so? Well, that's really too bad.
Hey, what's the big idea? You're my bodyguard, aren't you?
I'm busy changing and putting on my makeup right now. I'm sorry, but I can't help you out.
Hey, don't get around like that. You selling me out? Is that it?
Yes.
Damn it, that little bitch!
Here's our only major escort style mission.
Get ready. I'm gonna distract them. Namely, by being really awesome with my moves and acting as your shield while you make a run for it. You're gonna sneak in behind me where it's safe as fast as you can.
No.
Hey, shouldn't I be the
It's
one
prequel.
piloting the LFO?
Come on, quit wasting time down there.
An official prequel at that.
Let's go.
Join just in time for some of the more revealing pieces of it.
Look, don't just stand there, okay? You sneak around in my shadow, okay?
No. Because you're gonna get yourself killed.
No problem, no problem. Ow, 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 ow! No problem, no problem. Okay, there we go. Hey, hey, cut it out!
This is why it's a pain. You have to doggy alive. Ooh.
Look, don't just stand there, okay? You sneak around in my shadow, okay?
Can't really do anything but keep him alive.
No problem, no problem.
Oh. Yes, we have to make Moondoggy look cool.
Uh-oh. Double uh-oh.
There we go. Yeah, pretty much the LFO is not there yet. Now it is. Something we don't know already. It's there. Now we get to use it.
As I've got this, we'll win.
I'll just leave the rest to you.
Bye. Weapons dealer.
Go!
Now that we've got some more equipment, we now have to upgrade. Yes, we need to get that up. For a very good reason. So understand it a little bit. Take out this one now. Rip. Yep. Need it for certain reasons. We're using a new model LFO. That's two. Come on now. Come on. Take him out. Come on. Here we go.
Damn it all! I don't believe this.
Yeah, we'll start believing.
Forgive that woman.
Yeah, well, we finally took out the arms dealer.
So, it's all over already?
Yep, sure looks that way. Hey, you! Don't even try it!
Don't shoot, please!
He's gonna try it.
Spread some LFOs around, and that's all I was doing!
Asked by who?
We were sold out by the Futterites women. She ducked out when we needed her most. She's gonna be sorry.
We're gonna have to let the local guards take care of the rest here.
Captain Seville!
What?
Maybe I'm overthinking things, but I think this series of incidents is leading us away from the tower for some purpose. If the enemy's after the tower, the guard force is so short-handed that we'll be in real trouble.
What could their target be? The airport on the tower's highest level!
The airport.
Hey! Sumner! What's wrong?
Don't need the shop just yet. Enjoy the cutscenes for a few minutes, folks. I'm gonna go heat up dinners. Start to get dinner heated up.
I'm Sumner Sturgeon of Sawyer Team. Emergency! Requesting clearance.
The tower is currently on security alert. Unauthorized personnel cannot enter, no exceptions.
Even a member of Sawyer Team can't enter without permission. Bring us written orders.
Sadly, Adrock is not.
Yeah, but who are you?
Oh, excuse me.
But you'll understand soon enough.
Listen, everyone! I have here in my hands written orders from Captain Seville.
So you have. Okay, let him through.
All right. All you gotta do is follow me and I'll lead the way. Come on, let's go.
I see. The captain already took care of it. Good. I'll be right behind you.
Alrighty then, let's get going!
I know it's an emergency, but I've never ridden up a tower in a freight elevator before.
Well, we don't usually do it. If you don't mind, there's something that I'd really like to ask you.
Sure, okay.
I want to know why you chose to join the Tower State military, Sumner.
To ride LFOs, I guess.
What? You joined up just for that? But Sumner, you didn't have to sign up with the military if that's all you wanted to do.
Yeah, but the military uses the best LFOs. Like this one.
Hey, that's the Type R, isn't it?
You know about Type Rs?
Yeah, I really, really like them. Do you feel the same way that I do about them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. Wait a sec.
What's the matter, Sumner?
Nothing. It's just I remember having a conversation just like this. Wait a minute. Have you ever seen this person before?
Oh yeah. I remember her. I was her guide once. She was nice.
Really? I'd like you to take me to her.
Sure thing, Sumner. Just leave it to me. Now then, you and I are gonna need to make a transfer here. Hey, I'm curious. Why does the Tower military fight?
Well, to protect the towers.
Oh, Why do you protect the towers?
Because they're important.
Important? Well, what makes the towers so important?
Well, we use the energy the towers collect in order to live. So protecting the towers means protecting the people who use them.
Okay then, let me ask you this. Why do you personally choose to fight? Come on, just say, I'm fighting for you, or something else wonderful like that!
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Go on, say it, say it!
I'm fighting for you.
That makes me so happy!
Actually, I've never really given my reasons for fighting very much thought before now.
Then now you see a difference between what you want and what the Tower military expects. I think you need to know what you're fighting for, and exactly what you want to be. Until you know that, you can't accomplish anything.
What do you mean?
Come on! Looks like we've arrived!
Still need to make dinner! But the missus is also annoyed with me. Okay. Okay now. On. I believe. Here we go. And there we go. Celebrating. The mistake with me last night. Okay, good. I finally got access to that one. But I need money, so we're gonna have to wait a battle. Hey, now that's a strange looking thing.
And here it is! Sorry for the delay. We finally arrived!
Yeah.
This is an LFO?
So... Sumner's the reason Holland has it. After Adarok's death.
What? Rory?
You honestly didn't realize it was me?
And since the Nirvash does not use firearms, you have to take out the final battles with just melee.
It's
So
begun.
there's a reason. I kind of want that high-end melee weapon.
Emergency alert! Emergency alert!
I could work it without, but
Faction is attacking the airport. All units on standby are ordered to scramble at once and engage the enemy. All units, launch now. I repeat, all units, launch now. The enemy is believed to be the forces commanded by Holland.
Holland? You mean he really came here?
Are you planning to fight Holland?
There's no way I can sit back and ignore him.
Oh, I see. So now you're just going to ignore me?
That's not what I meant.
Then what do you mean?
First of all, I came to this tower because I was looking for you.
But you didn't recognize me.
That's true. But why'd you come to a tower in disguise anyway? Exactly what is it you're up to?
The Nirvash.
Nirvash?
That's the name of this LFO.
So Holland's after it? Is that it?
Yeah.
And you came to protect it from Holland?
No. I came to hand it over to him.
What?
This cage was specially made, so that it can't be operated from the airport. That's why I came all the way here to do this instead of by remote control.
I see. Holland's blackmailing you, is that it?
That's not what's happening at all. I'm cooperating with him by my own choice.
So then, that uproar downtown with the arms dealers was nothing more than...
a diversion for this mission.
Why'd you disguise yourself as a companion?
To get myself here.
I don't get why you're doing this. Whose side are you on, anyway? Holland's, or is it the Vodaraks? What's so special about this LFO? What do you plan to do if someone gets hurt because of what you're doing? I want to know why you quit New Wave, and why did you find me, and...
Calm down, for Pete's sake!
I'm sorry.
Listen. I don't know quite how to put this, but way back then, I was someone who had absolutely nothing at all.
Ruri?
But when I rode LFOs, I understood that there was something more I could do to help this world. I knew right then what I had to do. That's why I couldn't forgive them. The things New Wave was doing.
Did something happen to you?
Sumner, kill that woman immediately.
Captain?
Seville!
That woman is a Vodarak terrorist.
Kill her?
Think of the situation we're in. What happens if people know a terrorist graduated from New Wave?
But...
I thought she didn't graduate.
That's not a good reason.
Fine then, I will. Stand aside.
We're in your way, so you kill us? You treat me like a guinea pig? Typical New Wave.
You just know way too much. You simply cannot be allowed to live.
Rory!
Don't move! Stand away from her. That's fine.
If I don't do something, Rory's dead. I have to help her somehow.
You'll do whatever it takes to protect your world, right? No matter what the cost. It's the same old excuse.
You're wrong. We exist to protect this world from evil and destructive forces.
I mean, they're both not wrong. That's the thing, they're both not wrong. They're different things. Gotta clear box on each thing. Corners of it. One. Two. Three. Four. Now we just gotta press the control switch. We don't need... Yep. Okay, looks like I'll have to be picking up the final shop. I'll have the ability for the final battle.
Why did you help me?
Because I wanted to hear more of what you had to say.
And he likes you.
What? Just for that?
Tell me why you left New Wave.
And then what?
I'll decide after I hear it.
Typical Sumner. Looks like the painkiller's taking effect. I feel a little better now.
I'm glad.
Better question is, where the hell did you get
We've been locked
killers
down.
on that one?
Damn.
I'd say
Security
dub
from
for
every
Eureka
floor
7
is
was
active.
okay. I've heard worse. I've heard better too, but the dub was okay. For its time, it was alright.
Tower security LFOs!
Good timing. If you fight with that, you'll understand what New Wave did for you. Watch how they move.
Bin. Now, at this point, it's just all about getting through the last combat. And because, as I said before, the final battles are fought with the Nirvas, because Sumner's the reason why Holland has it. Nirvas not using weapons, meat, that stuff. And we got that one there. There's some dubs that were good, some dubs that aren't good. I'm a firm believer in acknowledging the ones that are good and not complaining about the ones that are not good. Well, I shouldn't say that one. Complaining about the ones that are not good, but at least acknowledging the ones that are decent.
Sort of LFO before, the pilot told me something. That this new model brings out your skills from the start.
But that LFO system can have really bad side effects on the pilot's mind. Did it make him weird?
No. He was messed up to start with. He rode for all the wrong reasons. So I couldn't figure him out.
Still, he may have been a test subject.
They use people like objects.
You know very well how the military does things. I don't get it. Why do you stay in the military, Sumner?
Well, I could ask you the same. Why'd you join up with the Vodarak, Rory?
I got in some trouble when I was digging up stuff on New Wave. And they helped me.
That's always the good thing
right
about
then.
it.
that I made contact with a world without systems
I mean,
or
anytime you got to have fun with some of the stuff,
and I began to
it's a
wonder
win.
what it was that I was doing.
If it's not the best.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like you. The Vodarak, huh? That suspicious group of people? You actually believe what they tell you?
They do seem strange, but there's so much more to them. Thanks to everything I learned from the Vodarak, I was freed from military rules, and I could finally see the world the way it really is.
And that's why you follow the Vodarak now?
No, this is what I want. I do it because I've decided to do it.
I think you don't even know what you're doing anymore, Ruri.
I'm protecting the world just like you, only in a different way.
But the stuff you're doing right now, well, it's very illegal.
'Cause you see it from the military point of view. I mean, come on. They do plenty of things that hurt people too, don't they?
No, it is very illegal because you're causing problems, blowing up stuff, and a lot more.
Well, because the towers... Because the world has to be protected.
No, I don't want to hear that. I want your own reasons and your own words. If not, then tell me why you helped me.
The thing about the show is you have to legitimately take a step back and understand it. A lot of the themes are like with love, a bunch of other things. That's putting it nicely. Some of the stuff.
A death ball?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a tower defense weapon. Careful, they can be really tough.
We gotta do this.
Oh, you've got a giant ball of death here, apparently. Go for that there.
You can't give a reason, and yet you still help me. So strange.
Ruri, why are you giving the Nirvash to Holland?
Because if I give it to the Vodarak, it'll trigger a full-scale war with the military.
Is the Nirvash really that powerful?
Yeah, it is. Don't worry. I know Holland will be able to use it properly.
So you
So
actually
Eureka
trust
7
that
is
guy?
just one of those shows, it's like, it's
But
good.
he's nothing more than a traitor.
The only person Holland follows is Holland. Nobody can lead him. That's why I trust him. He might betray the military, but never himself.
Honestly,
I guess
I'd actually say it's the type of show that's like you can enjoy it
I
for
don't
what it
understand
is.
you either.
And if it's not perfect,
I'm curious what you think of me.
still get
Summer.
some stuff.
I want to know why you helped me.
Rory.
What is it?
Now, its sequel is a little bit on the weirder side.
We're almost to the top, to the airport.
Oh, forget it! To hell with Holland and everything else!
What's wrong?
Finally, Sumner! Finally! Growing up hair.
I don't believe in everything you've said about all this, and not the military either, but I've made up my mind.
Yes, Sumner?
The military, Vodarak, Holland, and the rest? They're beside the point. I'm helping because I want to, because I think it's important. Maybe I'm fooling myself, or maybe it's something else. But I live my life acting only on what I feel.
Well then, Sumner. tell me. Tell me how you feel about me.
Well,
Tell me already!
Don't. Some. Yes, we are going to the top. That melee increase. And that.
Sumner! What's going on? The captain just said that we're to arrest you for some reason, but I don't understand why!
Never mind that. Is everyone okay?
Steven and Pez's KLFs were shot down, but the two of them are fine. Hookie took out one enemy unit while lifting, but his board was destroyed. The others are just circling around in the sky waiting to see what's gonna happen. Yep, we're basically in a stalemate.
I see. And what about the Vodarak operative? I've got her right here. She's restrained.
Oh, really? We were worried about you.
That's right, especially since Seville threatened you. Anyway, what's this about handing that LFO over to Holland?
Well, we have our orders. We're taking your LFO, whether you like it or not.
Whoa! Sean!
Why, you? You're not Sumner!
He's getting away!
Good time.
Sumner! Respond! Have you turned traitor?
Damn it! Why doesn't it work? I've got the compact
I'll
drive
say this
linked up to
much.
the socket,
It's the type
but
of show that's like, it's good either way. If you're really worried, just the whole throw it subtitled with the English voice acting. So that way you can get best of both worlds.
I believe in Rory. It moved.
Remember, try the Irvas with just out the compact drive.
Go Nirvash!
Here we go.
Sumner! Never mind me! Get the Nirvash to Holland! What's going on here, Sumner?
Please, let me go. This is all I can do now.
So we finally get our 4th slot. But we really don't need one thing, but I'll throw it on there anyway. Hold the power of why the hell I wanted this thing for this battle.
Thanks.
Rory!
Because it dramatically increases our damage output.
Just leave this to me, and use that board to escape.
Lift from here? That's impossible!
Rory, fly!
It's impossible!
You can do it! I believe in you!
And I believe in you, Sumner. I'm flying! Remember the place where you and I first met? It's not far. If you survive this, I'll be waiting for you right there!
Gotcha! Get out of here, Rory!
Sumner, what's wrong with you? Aren't we all a team?
Please let me
A lot
go.
of good over that show.
Fight you all.
We can't let you go! If you try, I'll have to kill you!
because this is generally a multi-fight on that one. You have to rely on melee only. You bet your sweet arse I'm taking the actual extra lives. Sometimes this goes well, sometimes it doesn't.
Damn it! I never wanted to fight you for real! Damn it all!
You know, I liked the third opening of the show. The fourth was also pretty good too. God, mid-2000s and a lot of good ones.
Pookie, Jillian, back off.
But sir!
I have my duty to perform. Here I come!
And now we gotta take out some people. Because again, this game don't have ranged weapons, so
Taking us on. Well, that won't work.
Not bad, Captain Seville.
Is this the best you're prepared to do? Something. It's true we just needed you for your family name at first. But now it's different. You're the real thing. That's why Sawyer needs you.
Captain, I can't be who I really am.
so we're gonna take him out.
Military is simply power. Its will doesn't change you. The will you and we share, that becomes power. Unfortunately, my will doesn't lie here any longer. Take this!
Pop in.
Gotcha!
Pop him there.
You're actually hitting me?
Yes. The game can actually combo you to some degree, so this is why you want the extra. Now you see why I picked up extra health. As I'm doing this fight without things. This game can there. Here we go.
time we settle this like men. Sumner, come and get me!
Okay, now. If this was any percent, the run would be over at the end of this upcoming battle. However, since this is cutscene percent, the timing won't be until after the credits. Just sadly, I can't skip the credits.
I don't know what's gotten into you, but if you leave here, you'll have nothing left.
Fine. I'm through trying to become something. Wherever I go, whoever I face, what I want to be most of all is myself.
You're prepared to go that far?
Captain Seville, I'm gonna beat you.
I have to give mad props to the final boss.
That won't work. Take this.
To understand why I say that.
Is that your best?
Come on.
Not bad. Is that your best?
Up the actual act for it.
Gotcha.
Well, yes, because I'm screwing up. On. That's up. And that's any percent, so you get to watch the rest of the cutscenes on that one. So this is where I have to give them mad props. This line coming up.
Sumner, be more than I could ever be!
Said you have to give them mad props on that one for that line. Go for the credits while I go get some food.
Tell me, what's over there for you?
It's no use. I can't see her anywhere within the detection range.
I see.
The only thing we found was the ref board.
She's gotta be alive. I know that my LFO must have protected her.
I'm sure it did.
Please take this and go far away from here.
You're sure?
Ruri told me that she trusted you. So I suppose I trust you too.
Then I take it with much thanks to you. Nirvash was made for her.
What?
I've seen you in a fight and you're good. Well, kid, you think you want to join up with us?
No, I'm going to go look for Ruri. I'll find her.
Yeah, I understand. When you find her, give her my thanks and well wishes, okay?
Yes, sir.
Be seeing you, Sumner!
I guess that this is all I have now. Okay, let's go!
Sumner! Wow, you're still alive?
Moondoggy, what are you doing here?
Yes, he's still alive.
I don't know. Man, do you know how much trouble I got into?
Pretty hairy for me, too.
A lot of
Can't
trouble.
you tell by looking at me?
Well, you seem, I don't know, more grown up or something.
I've, found out who I am. Huh?
Why don't you let me give you a lift? I'm telling you, this is a mighty fine ride.
Yeah. I believe you will. I really don't know what Holland and that girl will be using the Nirvash for. But after seeing how that girl looked at the Nirvash, I felt I could trust them. I had nothing now, but I felt as though I could do anything. First, I'd find Ruri. After that, I had a feeling that something else would begin for me.
By the way, that is time. For cutscene percent. Private mode, all that stuff there. Unlocked. So, something I've been planning to do for a while. Why we don't save. Save complete. And that's the end of Volume 1. Part 1. Now, since this is back to back, and you're wondering why I took a save at the end, that's because the game lets us carry over a save file. So because of that, you'll be carrying over the stuff from there. So essentially, we will be continuing things over from the very same file I just used to complete the game. We will be importing that into the second game, the way the developers intended. Now, the positive note is that also starts our opening level at level 10. Because unlike the other game where you can start out at level 1, level 10 gives us a lot more damage output early, so we get to keep things going. Of course, just don't want to use the thing. Sure thing. Let me know when you want what you want me to do. I can just wait here on that one and leave the opening. Okay, go ahead. I'll wait here and let you all see the opening.